Call them, have the Dish Network installed in your house in up to 4 rooms. 888-671-3474 or go to the website dishbeatscable.com for single-source satellite.
Have you been paying attention to Plastic Surgery Today? Saturdays at 3 with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly?
I don't know how you don't get bored.
What?
When
Operating?
you do really long surgeries, does it seem like, okay, so.
You know what I think it is? I think it's that whole someone's life is in your hands thing that keeps you tuned in.
Still.
Yeah.
Join Dr. Robert Schwartz, the doc that pays attention, and Kelly from the Midday Show, Saturdays at 3 for Plastic Surgery Today. Check out rsplastic.com.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, someone scored on the big screen. That's one for the highlight reel.
That was awesome!
Now there's a guy with team spirit.
We're number 1, baby!
Oh, great Scott, he's taking off his shirt.
Boy, I didn't need to see that.
Well, at least he's painted purple.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, fountains of beer, great food, and of course award-winning chicken wings spun in one of 12 signature sauces.
You gotta love it when fans get that excited.
Oh, there he goes again, doing backflips by the bar.
Oh, watch out for that golden tea machine.
Visit any of our 10 Dallas area locations, including our newest restaurants in Burleson, Grapevine, and Rockwall.
Guys, you know Valentine's Day is rapidly approaching, and I know you don't want to be some lame-o lover and get the typical, predictable Valentine's Day crap for your paramour. Let me toss you a clue. Okay, Romeo? Flowers die. Chocolates? That's maybe a day's worth of entertainment. And a card? Someone else's words expressing your love for her? Gee, how romantic is that? This year, how about a Valentine's Day gift that can bring joy to both of you for years to come? Flavored lotions and oils, edible and candied underwear for him and her, furry handcuffs and other restraints for the more adventurous types, tingling and tantalizing massage oils from Kama Sutra, and of course, naughty lingerie for her and you guys as well.
Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret with 10 convenient locations. For the store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Save the flowers for your mama. Get to a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For everyone who's tired of car payments that are way too high.
For everyone who would like to drive a newer car in warranty.
And for everyone who is tired of owing more than their car is actually worth.
This message is for you.
Autoflex Leasing has a way that you may be able to get a newer car in warranty, lower your payment, and never be upside down in a loan again.
The answer is the Flex Lease, available only at Autoflex Leasing.
The Flex Lease is quickly becoming the most popular way to get a new car.
Offering payments that are 30 to 50% less than buying, more people every day are finding out that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
It's simple math. Your payments are less, you're in warranty, and at the end of the Flex Lease, you aren't going to be upside down.
As an added benefit, there are never any prepayment penalties on the Flex Lease.
Now, if you like what you've just heard, pick up the phone and give them a call. Autoflex, 817 or 972, area codes 234-1234 to be in touch with the Autoflex Leasing office nearest you.
Autoflex Leasing will save you money, and you'll be glad you made the call.
Coca-Cola, this is Mitchell.
My friend's brother is a molecular biologist, and he was saying the only way you could have gotten Coke Zero to taste like the regular Coke was to engineer it in space.
I would not.
Well, no, but think about the whole zero factor, like zero gravity. It makes perfect sense.
Zero is for the 0 calories.
Just stop pretending that you don't engineer Coke Zero in space. Can you do that?
I wish I could speculate on that, sir.
The next launch. I just want the time for the next launch.
Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coke taste. 0 calories.
Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS.
Someone get in the
With once-in-a-lifetime duets by U2 and Mary J. Blige, Kanye West and Jamie Foxx, Keith Urban and Faith Hill, plus Paul McCartney, Mariah Carey, Kelly Clarkson, and an all-star tribute to Sly and the Family Stone, featuring Maroon 5, Joss Stone, and more. Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys, tonight, only on CBS.
Did you know that 95% of people at age 65 are either dead or dead broke? They didn't intend for this to happen. They procrastinated and made bad financial choices. You know, if they knew back then what they know now, it would never have happened. Don't be a negative statistic. Combat this possibility by making the decision to buy your first home. Hi, I'm David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I have people call my office every day that are sick and tired of paying rent and not having anything to show for it. Yes, they thought owning a home was for the people with perfect credit. Stop the bleeding. You can buy your own home. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. We have special programs for people with less than perfect credit who are serious about changing their financial future. There is not a better time to buy a home than right now. I am the home investment expert. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Eddie, shoot that monitor. I swear to Jesus.
Don't. Really. No, really. Eddie, don't. Eddie.
Shoot it.
Seriously. Seriously. Damn. Are you nuts? God. Holy crap.
How come I still hear it?
Because it's the computer that makes the noise, not the monitor. Don't. Do not.
Stinks in here now.
Nah. I can't believe nobody came in here.
I don't think they can hear it outside.
It ain't that soundproof. Look at the smoke. I know.
Dan, can you see that in there?
I'm going to go look.
Hey, unplug that. Unplug it. Seriously.
I got it. Oh!
I always wonder what it looks like if you shoot a TV.
You know. Freaking Elvis.
I hate that Robert Goulet. I like to hear playback of that, but I don't have anything right here next to me where we could play it back.
No.
Is that glass just totally busted? I mean, right in the middle?
Yeah.
Poke it with a gun. You gonna shoot it again?
Yeah. Please don't.
Let me pull the mics down.
Wait a minute.
What?
Well, what
caliber is he using?
What are you using?
9mm.
9.
Did it go through the back?
Yeah, did it go through?
Into the sofa? Check it. You don't want to put a bunch of bullet holes in the sofa.
Did it go through? Nope. It didn't go through.
Oh, want to use my 308?
Don't ruin it. Oh, jeez. All right.
All right, hold on. I'm taking my headphones off.
That Bob's coming.
Oh, all right. Cover it up. Hi, Bob.
I smell gunpowder.
Firecrackers. 4th of July. What? Firecrackers.
What the hell are you thinking? There is definitely a smell of gunpowder in here.
No, there's not. I don't smell anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably the glue that's holding the stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
Hang on, man.
Could stink up.
Nope. No gunpowder.
No gunpowder in here?
Lysol.
I don't know what that is. You having a good time out in the parking lot? Nice little party?
Yes. They ran out of beer.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's no good.
Well, thank you for coming by.
Here's your very own key to the air conditioning box.
Oh, thank you.
I smell gunpowder in here.
There's no gunpowder.
You know what? It's probably burning burgers.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what it
they're
is.
cooking out in the parking lot. I can smell it all the way down here.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
God. I can't believe they couldn't hear that out there.
We came in here for a reason.
Brought you your key, but yeah.
All right, I'm taking my headphones off.
Oh, you can do it again?
Yeah. Pop it again.
Out of your effing mind. Okay, that's not a
Oh, JD, if it goes through anything, it's going to go through the monitor and into the sofa.
No! God.
We're shooting furniture. That's the other thing I like about working out is just watching the weasels. Dan, the hotline's ringing. Watching the weasels working out, standing in front of the mirror, posing, entertaining themselves. Because you know they're looking in the mirror, they're watching themselves work out, and they're getting erections.
You're right.
They're just making love to themselves. And they all wear the sleeveless shirts.
The big open shirts.
Yeah, the great big open thing that goes down to their hips, and they wear those big leather belts so they can lift the heavy weights.
Sure.
You just walk by them and it's like, I don't know if you noticed or not, but you still got on your Home Depot belt. And there's one guy in there, I don't know, like I said, I'm pretty sure he's on steroids, but I don't know if it really does something to your teeth because he's just got the funkiest teeth. It just looks like they have some kind of coating over them. Like right before he comes in, he eats cheese.
Oh.
And there's no gaps in his teeth.
Oh.
And he always likes to get really close, and he stinks. And I don't know if that's another side effect of steroids. He likes to talk about vets. And that's all he talks about.
There you go. Okay.
Why?
Muscle guys and the vets and the whole testosterone.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I just mean that's...
Yeah, what does that mean,
That
JD?
means nothing. That just makes sense. Muscle. That's a muscle car, more or less. It is. I mean, they're fast. They're cool.
I don't understand where you're going with this.
I'm just saying.
You don't either, do you?
Not a clue.
I don't think so. What is it, Gavin?
Hey.
Yeah.
The Fish oil is great for you, man.
What does it do?
Omega-3, 6, and 9.
What does it do?
It's the essential fatty acids.
What does it do?
And what it does is that KRBV is coming over my phone.
Oh, hang on. I can fix that. All right, go ahead.
All right, sorry about that. Omega-3, 6, and 9.
Is this loaded?
Essential fatty acids. Really, I mean...
Did you load this from last time?
It lowers cholesterol, gives you good cholesterol, what you need.
Are you in your office?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I was just curious. All right, so it does what? Here goes shooting.
Provides...
Unloaded on him.
It's like basically...
Scream really loud and jump up. That always scares him.
Salmon every single day and stuff like that. Omega-3, 6, and 9, the essential fatty acids.
They'll make you bulletproof.
Hey!
Cuts down on heart attacks.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon, and we're already starting off in a busy way. This is brought to you by Geico and Toyota of Plano. On northbound 35 Simmons at Walnut Hill, the right lane is blocked right now. Traffic's backed up to around Northwest Highway. Westbound I-30 East Sorrel Thornton at Buckner, there's a wreck reported. That should be the lighter side of travel. In Carrollton, northbound 35 Simmons at the George Bush Turnpike, there's a crash. Now in Arlington on northbound 360 at Pioneer Parkway, a wreck. And they just moved a wreck to the shoulder that had the roadway blocked in Arlington. Eastbound 20 at Collins is still moving kind of slowly. From Cooper on westbound 183 at 360, you've got some road work going on. And in Fort Worth on northbound 35, just before Northside Drive on the North Freeway, a wreck in the center lane has you backed up into the Fort Worth Mixmaster. Told you it was busy. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Palm Beach Tan, the tanning experts.
Friends, this is a fact. Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore has quality pre-owned imports for $0 down, $189 a month. Yeah, $0 down and only $189 a month. Come and get them at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
You're not scared enough.
tonight on EBC.
Everyone around here actually thinks it's safe.
Someone is watching the survivors.
What happened? I heard a scream out in the jungle.
Someone who knows what they fear.
They told us they would leave us alone. Well, John, it looks like they broke their promise.
Someone who knows their every move.
Where are they?
Don't look at me. Someone closer than they think.
Tell me where they are right now.
The Golden Globe winner for Best Drama and All New Lost. Then, on an all-new Invasion.
We still don't know that they're aliens.
Some people just don't like change.
Just because someone's different doesn't make them a monster. Oh, God. Oh, God.
This is the show they're calling TV's best new drama. And this is the episode that will suck you in.
I want our baby to be safe, Russell. This doesn't feel safe.
It's in the house.
Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Hi, this is Connecticut School of Broadcasting grad and instructor Keith Van Allen. You know, according to a recent national survey, 50% of you don't like your jobs. And since you only go around once, you should be doing something you really enjoy. Start by checking out Connecticut School of Broadcasting's website at 800tvradio.com. Then call CSB's brand new campus just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. The number is 1-800-TV-RADIO. For over 40 years, CSB, the nation's oldest and largest group of communications schools, has trained men and women of all ages and backgrounds in a matter of months, not years, and they've placed thousands of grads in every facet of radio and TV. You'll learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros at Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now open at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. So for day and evening classes that begin in late February, call 1-800-TV-RADIO now or check out CSB on the web at 800tvradio.com.
All right, guys, listen up. Next Tuesday, it's Valentine's Day. It'll be here before you know it. You don't want to spend the weekend at the mall looking for things, so I got 3 words for you. Vermont teddy bear. She'll think you spent months thinking about her, but it really just takes almost no time at all. You can call the Bear Counselors. That's one easy way to do it. It's toll-free, 800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. They can help you choose the perfect bear for your girlfriend or your wife. And the good part is they will deliver it right on Valentine's Day. Send it to her office. You look like a hero. She gets to show it off to her friends. Also comes with the free chocolate, the gift card, the famous box, got a little air hole in it for the bear to breathe. It's really cute. Even better, like I said, send it to her office. Send it to wherever she is on Tuesday. Ask about the Love Bandit bear. These are the ones they have for Valentine's. They have also they have occupation bears and they have sports bears, but for the Valentine's, the Love Bandit, the Lover Boy bear, that's the one I sent Joy last year. The Mad About You bear, that's the crazy one in the straight jacket. Red Hot Redneck. You can see them all at VermontTeddyBear.com and make this the very best Valentine's Day ever with the gift she'll love. And every time she looks at it, she's going to remember you and the great Valentine's Day you had together. 800-829-BEAR, 800-829-BEAR, or shop online, VermontTeddyBear.com.
Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News. You can delete your cookies, clean out your files, even erase your browser history. But you can't always hide where you've been online.
Visible or stealth? I think we'll be stealthy.
Porn tracking. See how easy it is for someone to follow you through cyberspace. Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News.
Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS. With once-in-a-lifetime duets by U2 and Mary J. Blige, Kanye West and Jamie Foxx, Keith Urban and Faith Hill, plus Paul McCartney, Mariah Carey, Kelly Clarkson, and an all-star tribute to Sly and the Family Stone. Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys.
Then it's a story you won't want to miss on CBS 11 News at 10. You can't always hide where you've been online. Porn tracking. See how easy it is for someone to follow you through cyberspace. Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News.
Single Source Satellite and the Dish Network, they introduced their newest offer, $100 cash back when you subscribe to America's Top 120 package or anything above that from the Dish Network. You also get 3 months free of the Stars movie pack. You can order the Top 60 package, and you get the price guaranteed until January of 2008. Call the guys at Single Source Satellite, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH. You go to the website, dishbeatscable.com. Call them, have the Dish Network installed in your house in up to 4 rooms. They've been to my house. I had quote-unquote professionals in the house before, and they left me with some issues. Single Source came in and straightened that out. 888-671-DISH. Also, the first 10 people who sign up for satellite service get a pair of tickets to the White Trash Party coming up February 17th. 888-671-3474, or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com for Single Source Satellite.
Offer ends 4/30/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming, and HD pack purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fee apply.
Once in a generation, a motion picture captures our imagination and becomes a classic for all time. The Chronicles of Narnia, celebrated by millions around the world, hailed by critics, and now nominated for 3 Academy Awards.
Hang on!
Return to Narnia and rediscover the magic.
Are you prepared for what awaits you?
The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Now playing.
Every morning inside Playhouse Disney. Come on! Buckle up and get ready to fly with Disney's Little Einsteins. Let's go! You can join Leo, Annie, June, and Quincy. And Rocket too, as they take you on some amazing adventures. We've got a mission! Soar with Disney's Little Einsteins. Get ready for takeoff every morning inside Playhouse Disney, only on Disney Channel. Rated TV-Y.
Brought to you by the Home Depot. Catch Girlfriends on UPN Monday, February 13th as Joan, Tony, and Lynn go to the Home Depot for help with their home improvement problems and learn how to do it themselves. Check local listings.
I don't know which one to start with. The voicemail from Toby Keith's manager. Mark Cuban wants
you.
Movie?
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of a movie thing.
Another town wants to change the name?
Correct.
And what was the other thing?
Today's the day you get married.
Yeah, you started to ask me about that yesterday. What is that?
The other day you said, very specifically, you would get married the day, you even repeated it twice, that I asked Joy to marry me.
All right.
Are you a man of your word? I have the audio. I pulled it from the show in case you don't believe what you said.
Why would I not believe what I said?
Okay, so you believe it.
I never said that.
You did say that.
Yeah.
You want to play it?
You said it.
Don't break it. Well, I can get it again if you want to.
Which cut?
Should be only one on there.
Did Toby Keith's manager call you again, or is this from the other day?
No, this is. I found retrieved the message from the other day.
Let's make it a double wedding.
Joy and I have our.
I'll propose to Amy. I'll marry her. The day.
Wow. Roll it back. Don't.
What is it, Dan?
Sounds like some pretty bad audio there.
Yeah.
It's not bad audio.
If you're going to pull something next time, make sure it's audible.
I've listened to it several times.
Yeah,
It's
I heard
completely audible.
All right. Let's make it a double.
I'll let it run and I have
touch
her.
it. I'll propose to Amy. I'll marry her.
Cover it up. How come that little engine noise wasn't on there last time?
I guess today it could.
Today it could what?
Chloe got it. What, Dan?
Apparently, the audio is just getting worse each time you play it.
Yeah. Sounds like your CD thing here is starting to denigrate.
No, it's not. I could pull it again if you like. That copy's not good for you.
Makes no difference to me. Here, try it again.
Okay. You said it.
Let's make it a double wedding.
Joy and I have our.
I'll propose to Amy.
Did we broadcast live that day?
My bad.
Now, what other radio shtick do you have?
That's no radio shtick.
Let me listen. Let's make it a double wedding.
Joy and I have our.
I'll propose to Amy. I'll marry her the day that you propose to Joy.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
I know where your bit's going.
You do? Where's it going?
You asked Joy to marry you?
Back in December.
Okay. She say no?
She said yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I asked Amy and she said no.
You did not.
How's the water?
Get her on the phone. Ass. What? Get her on the phone. Let me hear it.
I don't have to. This is very personal. It's very traumatic.
Traumatic?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Sound like she said no.
Could hear for the truck noise. All right.
You really ask her back in September?
December 10th.
Oh.
In fact, she even wore the ring to your house at the Christmas party.
You know what? Somebody asked about that, and because it was, I was busy with crap, and I meant to ask about it. Oh, I know what it was. I went, nobody say anything about it, because she's probably wearing it to start a bit. If we don't say anything, then we'll see if they bring it up. And then I spaced it. I forgot about it.
She twisted it around later when I caught her. The only person that really saw it was...
Why'd she twist it around?
I didn't want it brought up on the air yet. I was going to bring it up when I wanted to bring it up.
Well, why you bring it up now?
Because it's your turn to get married. You said...
She already said no.
Get her on the phone. I'm here to say no.
I don't have to hear her say no again. Once was traumatic enough.
You're such a liar.
Why?
You are a liar. You didn't ask. And she wouldn't say no. She loves you. She wouldn't say no.
She did.
Well, we got engaged at Rick Stein's. He knows.
How come everybody else knows but me?
Well, the only other people that know people that saw the ring that night, which was Gail.
Lightfoot? What was she doing there?
She was at your party.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thought you meant Rick Stein.
No, I'm sorry. She was at your party. She saw the ring that night.
So Rick Stein knows.
Yeah, he was there that night. Clearly. He had to know because we're going to be in his restaurant.
You proposed at a steakhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Is Costco closed?
No. It's just very nice.
Couldn't get into the mall.
We've had a lot of good memories at Rick's, that's all.
Too far to the truck stop?
No. I love that truck stop. What?
You proposed at a steakhouse?
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't.
It's not just a steakhouse, it's Rick's.
I know.
We've had a lot of good memories at Rick's.
How many?
Every time we go, it's great. We've just had a lot of good times there. Just thought it was...
Seems like you picked someplace that had a little bit more meaning. No slam on Rick.
No.
Why not Lone Star Park around that fourth turn?
Second turn.
Whatever. I don't keep track of where she gets it in the ass.
She didn't get it in the ass. God. So when's your marriage?
She said no.
She didn't say no.
She did.
I want to hear it out of her mouth.
Call and ask her.
Well, you call her. Let me hear it.
She already told me no.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you're married.
You don't believe I'm engaged? I'm not married.
Engaged. When's the date?
We haven't set the date yet. We're going to do it over spring break, go somewhere, and then we got back, we tell everybody. Because everywhere we go, you find out where I'm staying, and you send little gifts. And we thought maybe, possibly for the wedding, it would be nice not to have Russ looming over us.
Why you tell me now, then?
Just because of your comment the other day. I said, that's a good time to spring it.
That's a thing to do to somebody. Next time you stop me mid-sentence.
You're the one that said it.
How'd it make any difference? I didn't think you were ever going to be stupid enough to get married again. That's a thing to do to somebody.
You're mad at me?
Yeah.
You wanted me to be engaged. You wanted me to be married.
Well, you knew where I was going with that sentence. You had time to stop me.
And I wasn't even going to say it until I thought later driving home, I went, you know what? I'll pull that audio and we'll just... Now's the time. You said it.
The rules apply whether I'm drunk or not. If I'm doing something that's stupid, that's going to create problems for me in the future, you stop me. To not do it is a thing to do.
Sorry. It was already out before I knew it.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
You knew exactly where I was going.
You even stopped it and you even reiterated the day.
Yes. What is that, Chloe?
Yes.
Got
the flowers you need. Tonight? Is it tonight at your house?
This one makes more sense. Well, you can't do it on your spring break now. You're getting surgery.
No, we'll probably do it in July. 4th of July week. We normally take that off.
How do you let it set on something like that? You don't tell me, because you could tell me off the air and say, this is not for air. I'm not going to tell you.
Well, I wasn't going to tell you until we came back from the
Why?
wedding. Because you always find out where I'm staying and you harass me. I can only imagine what you do if you knew I was getting married. I know you always send nice things, but it's just the fact that you always know where I'm staying, no matter what country I go to.
Well, it's nice to know where I rank on everybody's food chain. O'Malley don't tell us nothing about getting divorced or problems with Gretchen. Now you get engaged.
She just told me not to bring it up until the time was right. And the time seemed to be right now. Double wedding. You said so.
How far does that delay go back?
It's not going to go back to Monday.
I don't know. Can I set this to months?
Sorry. It wasn't just a passing comment. You stopped and you reiterated it. The day.
I think this thing got no flux capacity.
There's no Back to the Future.
Now, forget about the whole Amy thing. I'm just shocked that you do that How long I got to know somebody before they confide in me? Because you know, if you tell me off the air, it don't go anywhere.
I probably would have told you before we went off and did it. Sitting on it because she told me to. She wasn't supposed to wear a ring that night to your party either. I didn't even notice. I noticed that you noticed her ass that night, but you didn't notice her ring.
How you know I noticed her ass?
Because you said something about her ass while you were reaching O'Malley's wife's breasts.
Yeah, they were on the outs.
That's okay then.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Did you bring Carrie to the Christmas party?
No, mainly because I wasn't at the Christmas party either.
Oh. What party was it that he molested Carrie?
All of them?
Okay.
I don't ever touch her.
No. Just the thing that you do, do the bra stuff and, give her
And I always ask to see him.
And an extended hug as he looks at me saying,
Can you get your dog off me? That thing's going to touch my kneecap.
We'll have Six Flags, but...
Not right now. Not on my knees.
I'm just happy for you. It's going to be great. We could do it. Before I get my surgery, we can move it up.
I've already asked her. She said no.
You did not ask her, and you know you didn't. And you know she would never say no.
Yes, she would.
She would not. She loves you to death. She would say yes.
Who would want to be in a relationship with me long term?
She obviously does. She's moved.
She's
staying with you. With no real plans to move out.
She may not. But she knew once she got caught up on her finances that she'd find an apartment. And close to my house, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
But you're always going to have a place to go. Think of it as like a reservoir house. There's no room for you here, so it's got to go someplace.
Not a bad idea, really, even if you are married. I thought about that when I first went through a divorce. Because I didn't know we were getting divorced and we were separated.
Then if I were you, I'd put all your stuff in that apartment.
Why?
Because every fight you're going to... How many times you leave your own house when you enjoy your fighting?
Most of them.
All right.
A very nice hotel down the end of my street.
What, well, you brought up the problems with John. How's that going to play out?
We've figured that out. He'll probably move in the fall, after the summer. And go to school here.
I don't believe you yet. I know that there was a ring because Amy spotted it. I said, somebody's setting us up for a bit. Set it aside. It'll come back one day. I was right, but I just forgot about it. I'm not getting excited until I see some proof.
What proof you need?
I don't know.
Are you at the wedding? Will you believe then?
No.
I'm going to set up a wedding and go through all that just to pull a hose on you. Turn around and go, well, you did it to me.
Yeah. And that was a good one.
I'll be married 7 or 8 years, and you'll go, nice stunt.
Yeah, you're stunning, just like they are over at the Eagle. They're not going to stay Spanish forever. You enjoy and trick me all you want. You can speak Spanish for 7 years. I'm not going to believe you.
It's true. You see the wedding license, will you believe it?
No, because you can still get that.
Well, then we're married if we get a real license and go through the process.
I don't know that you really sent it in. You get a license and you get somebody to sign it and you show it to me, and I don't know that it hasn't been registered with the state. That's the dicky part about this show is one of us is going to die one day, and every person's going to parade past the casket and go, "Get up! I ain't jacking around. Get up!"
Don't even look dead.
And that's the only reason somebody's going to walk by the casket is to jab it to see that you're really dead.
Well, those stun guns. And he didn't jump. That don't mean nothing.
Mm-hmm. Give me a ballpoint.
Okay, you got me. I'm up. All right. I'm excited for you.
Don't be excited for me.
This is your day.
Be excited for yourself.
You said you'd marry her, and you know she'd accept it.
Nah, it was on the air. It was a bet.
Wasn't a bet. You reiterated it twice. The day that you propose, I'll marry Amy.
I lied.
All right. Worth a shot. That's what you said. I thought you were a man of your word. I thought I could trust you as a friend.
You can for friendship stuff, but I'm not going to up my life just to make you happy.
You know Amy's perfect for you. You guys are great together.
I would say at this point in time, she would be in the. She's one of the front runners.
The front runner, the only runner in the race.
All right.
Okay. You're the one that brought up double marriage, not me.
And you really think that's something that Joy would do if we did this for real?
Sure.
A double wedding?
We've already talked about it. It could be fun. We were just going to go away to an island and, maybe Mexico or somewhere. Get it done on the beach. That still is a possibility. But now it's going to be 4th of July week. Assuming we still take that week off.
A couple of times when I got toasted, I thought about going over and bringing it up to her.
Yeah.
And I went and sat in the garage until I could shake it off.
So you're that close?
No. Yeah. You get those moments.
I know. I've had those. A couple of those. I've floated the balloon out there a few times. If I wasn't drunk back in the old days.
And I could see it coming. And just about the time I'll even bring it up as a joke. Mm-hmm. And then I know where this is going. Sure. I go sit out in the garage and I'll just sit there until I'm sure I'm over it.
Are you that afraid of marriage? Or you just...
I just know it's got nothing to do with really wanting to get married. Sometimes you just get in that little moment.
Yeah.
How wonderful. We got this little house.
Always have
we got the dogs. Everything's fine. She's not pissing me off right now. But then I know she's going to piss me off or an opportunity is going to come along and I can't screw them because I'm married.
That's true.
That's when I go sit outside and shake it off.
So if I ever drive by the house and see you sitting in the garage, I'll know he's having a moment.
Or just walking up and down the street talking to my feet.
No, keep walking. I mean it.
Yeah, don't stop now. Walk it off, bitch. We need a break?
Yes, badly.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS.
Someone get in the back!
Nominees include Gwen Stefani, Rob Thomas, Foo Fighters, The Rolling Stones, Death Cab for Cutie, Franz Ferdinand, Beck, and Green Day.
Rock and roll can be dangerous and fun at the same time.
Catch one-time-only performances by U2 and Mary J. Blige.
This is incredible.
Madonna and Gorillaz, Bruce Springsteen, Coldplay, and a salute to the legendary funk band Sly and the Family Stone, featuring Maroon 5, Will.i.am of the Black Eyed Peas, John Legend, Grammy winner Steven Tyler and Joe Perry of Aerosmith, Soul Sweetheart Joss Stone, and more.
Oh my God.
Plus Tom Hanks, Ellen DeGeneres, and Paul McCartney.
Amazing.
I can't believe it.
Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Their stores are large and well lit, making it comfortable for all you guys and girls to shop for your favorite movie or for your favorite novelty item. Want to check out a certain movie? Try viewing it in their personal viewing rooms. Do you prefer a special type of movie to watch? With one of the largest selections of adult films in Dallas, Odyssey Videos is sure to have exactly what you're looking for. Check out any of their 3 locations in Dallas at 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird Lane, and their newest location at 9109 John Carpenter Freeway just east of Regal Row. So if you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, or that special Valentine's gift, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. For a location near you, call 972-484-4XXX. That's 972-484-4XXX. For Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
Once upon a time, there was a front porch swing. The swing was lonely as it swayed in the breeze. But then one day, a young man came by and dropped off a book. The porch swing was startled. The new AT&T Yellow Pages? Could this be his old friend? The local SPC Yellow Pages with a new name and new cover? The porch swing carefully looked down at the book. It was his old friend. The swing was overjoyed. And the people came home and took the book inside. But the point is, the SBC Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door. And with more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete. The same great book, delivered. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. AT&T. Your world delivered.
The SBC Yellow Pages is the new AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door with more ads and up-to-date listings. No other book is more complete than the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Do you know anything about it?
Not a clue.
I ain't buying it.
Why?
Why would he not say anything off the air?
I don't know. Because he doesn't want you to know, just like he said. He doesn't want you to foil anything.
What am I going to... I'm going to foil what?
Like at the wedding. It's what he's afraid of.
Well, he still told me, though. He told me before the wedding. If you're really worried about it, you don't tell me at all until afterwards. So why telling me now? Why is that going to change anything? What are you recording over there?
Pro Flowers.
Oh. I ain't buying it.
Well, probably the only reason he brought it up was because he wanted to make you get married.
And he didn't say anything off the air. When I asked him what he paid for the ring, there was that great big gap, and he didn't say anything. Then he came up with a figure.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that much. Yeah. We'll see.
All right, Valentine's Day is almost here. For incredible red roses, order Pro Flowers today. This week, proflowers.com has an exclusive special that's just for my listeners. So if you go to the website and you don't use my name when you get there, you're not going to see this. You can get 1 dozen red roses, just $39.99. It's a lot less than you're going to find anywhere else. Plus, free chocolate truffles. I see they swapped the chocolates because I couldn't say the other one. What was the other one?
Ghirardelli.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Plus, free chocolate truffles and the free glass vase. What you do, so you get all this stuff. You go to the website, proflowers.com, go to the upper right-hand corner of the webpage, look for the mic, click on that, type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the site. You get your free vase, your chocolates, and you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen red roses, $39.99. They come direct from the grower. You go by a florist, everybody's already had their hands all over that stuff. When you order through proflowers.com, the grower touches it, and FedEx takes it, and that's it. If you can't go to the website, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. You can order 1 dozen red roses, $39.99. Do this now. You're going to jack around, and roses are going to go up as we get closer to Valentine's Day. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go to the website. It's proflowers.com.
This Friday, the center of the world is Torino, Italy. Once every 4 years, time stops, and the whole world comes to one place for a magical night.
This place is going crazy!
To celebrate the opening ceremony of the 20th Olympic Winter Games. The spectacle, the emotion, the beginning of 2 weeks of stories and memories that will last a lifetime.
Look how happy she is!
And on Saturday, let the games begin. World champion speed skaters Chad Hedrick and Shawnee Davis take on the world. And pairs figure skating begins. And Sunday, it's Bodie time.
Bodie Miller's letting them fly down here.
Downhill champions Bodie Miller and Darren Rolfs go for their first gold. Apollo Ono burns up the ice. And Shaun White soars for a medal in halfpipe.
Yes!
To plan your Olympic weekend, go to NBCOlympics.com for complete TV listings. The Olympics begin this Friday at 7 on NBC5.
Protecting America from the threat of global terrorism requires the right men and women. It's a demanding job.
Do you have what it takes? Are you up to the challenge?
U.S. Customs and Border Protection wants you to join America's fastest-growing law enforcement team, the United States Border Patrol. This is a fast-paced law enforcement environment. It's not for everyone.
We offer a great pay and federal benefits package, plus extensive training.
A career in the Border Patrol will challenge and reward you unlike any job in America today.
To learn more about becoming a United States Border Patrol agent, visit www.cbp.gov.
The
team that brings you news with passion. Only on America's fastest-growing news magazine. Geraldo at Large Aruba. A crack in the Holloway case?
The worst thing I did was leaving her there at the beach.
Will Joran Vandersloot shed light on Natalie's disappearance?
All of us lied. We agreed to lie.
What really happened that night? Get answers.
It's an at-large exclusive interview.
Plus, is man's best friend the key to the medical breakthrough that could save your life?
It's an at-large story you cannot miss.
Watch Geraldo at Large tonight at 10:30 after Fox 4 News.
If you're buying a home in 2006, refinancing, or getting cash from your home equity, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com. Maybe you've heard TexasLending.com is great for you if you have difficult credit or income documentation troubles. But what if you have great credit? Did you know TexasLending.com may get you 100% financing in a home purchase loan with no private mortgage insurance? You also might get 100% financing in a home purchase or refinance with interest-only payment options. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may get 100% financing with 40-year loan terms, and you may qualify for no down payment if your credit scores fall between 570 and 850, even if you're a first-time home buyer. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
I'm not either. You hear about them every single day. Car wrecks, little ones, big ones, like they had over in Arlington today. And if you get in a car wreck, have this number in your glove box. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That is the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. That's Mark and Scott. When you call, the cool part is you actually speak to a lawyer, not some paralegal. They're not going to push you off to somebody else because they think you're that important. They've represented thousands of clients, ranging from little bitty car accidents to complex medical malpractice. They can do it all. And actually, you can go to their website. It's 800thedogs.com. And there's a video library in there. You can actually get a case analysis. There's also car dealer fraud. There's a link for that. All sorts of things they do. And they work on a contingency basis, so it costs you nothing going in. The phone call's free, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And again, it costs you absolutely nothing until they settle and they get you your cash. All expenses are advanced by the firm, and they're only recouped from the recovery by settlement or by the victim. So simple enough. And if you don't have insurance, they can hook you up with a doctor. Here comes the number one more time. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
The latest word on the street. The last chapter of a story affecting you. Will you ever end a day not knowing? Not on our watch. News 8 now. Last night, we prepared you for today. Tonight, we're leading you into tomorrow.
Your weather coverage just got twice as good. Now News 8 brings you Team Weather, weeknights at 10. With Troy Duncan, now backed by meteorologist Pete Delkus. Because 2 is always better than 1. Team Weather, weeknights at 10. And only on News 8.
Tonight on ABC.
Everyone around here actually thinks they're safe.
Someone is watching the survivors.
What happened? Heard a scream out in the jungle.
Someone who knows what they fear.
They told us they would leave us alone. Well, John, it looks like they broke their promise.
Someone closer than they think.
Tell me where they are right now.
Lost, followed by an all-new Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
How would you like to save up to $200? Well, you can with a new Charter Bundle. Call today and sign up for Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet for 6 months and save up to $200. Charter Digital Television gives you over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, kids shows, and more. Plus, you get access to Charter On Demand, which lets you start movies and programs on your schedule. Blazing fast Charter high-speed internet is up to twice as fast as many DSL connections. Plus, it comes with features like video mail and security software included. Save up to $200 when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High Speed and lock in both services for 6 months. 2 great services, one incredible deal, all from one company. But you have to call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER. $200 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 1/15/06. All services not available in all areas. If you drop any service during the 6-month period, you will lose the discount on all services. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for details.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
We want to get right.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where are you registered?
We're not.
Why not?
Well, the wedding's, first of all, we weren't going to tell anybody. So
why are you telling me now?
Just after what you said the other day, it seemed appropriate.
Took too long.
What took too long?
Took too long for you to come up with it.
No, it's not a bit. Oh, I'm sure she's going to wear a ring to your house back in December, hoping maybe down the road somewhere you're going to say the day what you said.
Exactly.
Please. Been different if I'd said that. Well, why don't you marry her the day I proposed? Then obviously I'm leading you into it. But you said that on yourself. You brought all that up.
I missed the day. It was back in December.
And that's not your out.
Why not?
You don't want to marry. If you don't love Amy and you want to marry her, just don't.
All right.
I just thought you were a man of your word. And we're going to do what you said you were going to do. Not only you said it, you reiterated it. The day.
That's a thing to do to somebody.
I didn't do it.
You stopped me mid-sentence.
I didn't know where you were going until it was too late. Well, I was going to let you off the hook totally. And driving home, I went, maybe now's the time.
Do you think I'm ready?
I do. She's already staying with you.
Mm-hmm. Here's a great thing about the relationship that I have with Amy. If I go home and she asks me about the marriage thing, I can tell her to shut up.
Yes, you can. Okay. You're proud of yourself. I'm glad.
So there's really no grief factor that comes along with this.
I didn't think grief was part of it. Marriage is normally bliss.
This would be bliss.
Okay.
As long as everything happens the way I enjoy.
When everything happens on your schedule, when you say it, then it's going to be marital bliss. Well, she seems to pretty much put up with that now. It's going to be hard to find someone that puts up with as much as she does.
You going to get a prenup?
Oh, absolutely.
She's okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you going to get to draw it up?
I don't have any thought that through.
Where's Everett?
Well, it is Wednesday, isn't it?
He said he's doing law today.
Oh. Don't you guys have cello practice tonight?
We're supposed to.
So that means he canceled?
I don't know. Well, I got this email right here from him today. I don't know.
Stuck doing law today. I won't be in. How about we do practice on Friday? No. You haven't practiced tonight, right?
I brought my cello. Ready to go.
And Trey's coming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I said this when we started. You miss a practice. These are mandatory. You miss one, you're out.
I know. You did.
I'm not screwing around with this. What about
Gavin?
Yeah.
Gavin.
When's he practicing with his other blow buddies?
Don't know.
I don't know that either.
No, we're practicing again this coming weekend.
About the band. The band's about to break up.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Gavin.
I want you guys to play at my wedding.
Dan, I can't tell on this monitor. Is Gavin in there?
I don't think so. I saw him leave in the last break. His light is on, but the door's closed.
Oh. And you brought your bass, Dan? Is that a yes? Okay. Valerie didn't show up for practice.
No.
Actually, I didn't even know we were having practice, so I'm glad I did bring it.
Yeah.
What other days are we practicing?
Probably just again on Sunday.
Okay.
Hi, I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
You paid?
Call me when you get this.
All right, we're practicing Sunday at Gillies again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's another sound check.
This would be good. This time with amps.
Yes. I would have let that go had I not asked about it. Because that would have been my fault. Just to show up and expect Gillies to have amps and be ready for us.
Twice you asked.
They have a house system.
Yeah.
And even in my head, I don't really know what a house system means. What does that mean?
It's just a PA system just built in already. That means
soundboard and speakers.
Yeah, exactly. Soundboard and speakers, and that's it.
But you can stick a mic, use the PA system in front of an amp.
Absolutely.
And that's what we did Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I asked Gavin twice via email and once on the air, are we going to have amps? Yes. And they're going to make it sound like it's going to sound that night at the white trash party.
It sounded good.
Yes. Okay?
Once we got everything, it really sounded good.
That wasn't the point.
I know.
It just worked out that Chloe lived close. They got a hold of Mike from Back in Black before he got there that said, bring amps. Mars needs amps. Bring them. Who's in charge of the horn practice?
That I don't know.
What was it? Chris from Vert Biz, Tassos, and Gavin.
3.
We'll make Tassos in charge of it.
Okay.
But if they're only practicing on Sundays, that ain't going to cut it.
That's not near enough.
Sorry, JD. I talked to Tasso just a few seconds ago. He said he's trying to get a hold of Gavin to set the next one up before Sunday.
Okay.
They were still hitting sour notes last Sunday.
I think that was Gavin.
Yeah.
Plus, Gavin's only had a couple of days practice. I don't believe you.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm to do to convince you.
There's nothing you can do.
Why would I do this? You know me. I don't plan ahead. Why would I start a bit back in December and wait until February to drop it? It makes no sense.
I don't know.
Well, I didn't.
And there's nothing you can do where I'm going to buy it. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can say off the air. I don't care if you get a certificate and live together for 25 years. I don't buy it.
Okay. How about if you perform the ceremony and I let you?
Yeah, that Joy's going to just be elated about that.
Sure. She likes you. Quit it.
No, she doesn't.
She does too. She does.
I thought you said that you weren't ready to raise somebody else's kid.
I've changed my mind.
What happened?
I've been around him a lot. She's had him in town off and on almost every weekend. And, you know, I can do things with him, honestly, that I couldn't do with my own kids because they weren't here. No, not that Camden.
Oh.
My kids at that age, at 7, my kids had moved off to California with their mom. And
not both of them.
Yeah, they did. Chris didn't come back until he was, 15, 16? You know, when he was 8, they moved away. When they were 8 and 4.
Oh, okay.
7 and whatever, doesn't matter.
All right, so you're ready to raise another family.
Yeah, we had a good time. We have a good time. And the grandma will watch him every other weekend.
Why are your eyes all red? Are you crying?
No, I'm all bloated. I don't know. I think it's this new medication I'm on. It's Tylenol 3 with codeine, and it's making me hold water. Because the hydrocodone, I was having a reaction to that too.
Again?
I'm off the hydrocodone.
Now you're on codeine?
I'm going to try the Tylenol with codeine, but it's making me hold water. I feel bloated.
But you feel better?
There's less pain, yes.
All right.
But I talked to Burkhead last night, my surgeon, and he's going to give me some kind of a pain patch. He's going to give me that for my shoulder, so I'm going to pick that up tonight. So maybe I can be off the codeine altogether.
Oh.
But we talked about it. He also really wants to move the surgery up.
To what?
He could do it any Friday. But that means I'm going to be off the next week. And I told him, I said, we don't have time off until March. He goes, all right, you put the shoulder out again between here and there, we go from laparoscopic to full open.
So I told you to keep wearing the thing.
Sling.
I don't see it. I haven't seen you in it in a week and a half. You didn't have it on at Gillies, and you haven't had it on here.
No, I don't. I only use it to sleep. That's the only time that would unconsciously move my arm and do something bad to it.
Go ahead and take a week off. I'll have Valerie come in and fill. We'll be all right.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Worried?
Should I be?
Up to you.
What does that mean? He's threatening my job because I need surgery?
I just said we would make do. Valerie could fill in for a week. She hates sitting in on Roth.
Yes, she does.
She's dangerously close to wigging out on Gavin.
Oh.
She doesn't even want to go in the studio anymore and have to hear his voice.
Oh.
She wants to tape everything and just throw it in there. Does she do traffic in the morning?
I haven't been listening since Valerie.
Oh. Are you stopped listening altogether?
I haven't made any efforts to listen since that's pissed me off that bad that I didn't want to listen.
Okay.
I can wait till March. It'll be all right.
Up to you.
I'll wait.
Valerie would love to come in and fill in.
I'll wait. I couldn't. It was hard enough that one day. I felt like I was abandoning you.
Why?
I just did. I felt like I'd let you down.
Show sound bad in the car?
Show sounded really good. That's kind of pissed me off.
Don't be worried.
I was hoping. That was funny. I was sitting on the floor at home listening.
You were hoping what?
No, I was hoping it would suck, but it didn't. I like to think I'm an important part of this. Maybe I'm not. But I was just joking with Joy at home because I was listening and I went, the show's missing something today. Oh, it's missing that funny fella I like so much. The one that can't read. Just being silly. I was in pain.
Do you want the show to suck when you're not here?
No, I didn't want it to suck. It sounded great, actually. It sounded really good. It sounded like y'all had fun. But I don't want to leave you a whole week.
Okay.
I'll do it in March.
Chloe, get a hold of Everett when you can and tell him if he don't make practice tonight, he can turn in his cello. I'm not jacking around on this stuff.
No kidding. It's one song. Everybody needs to be on the same page.
Or at least the same stage.
Yes. I'll do my best. You have Mark Cuban's phone call?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, David Milam's phone call.
Which one do I want to hear?
Why don't you go ahead and play Cuban?
When did he call?
Mid-morning today.
Didn't they win something last night? They beat the Lakers? Is that who it was?
Yeah, I got that story. 12 in a row.
Yeah, they did.
Are they, aren't they the head of something now? Western Conference?
They should be at the Western Conference lead, yeah, I believe. Because before they started this 12-game winning streak, they were sort of going back and forth with the San Antonio Spurs for having the lead in the West.
All right. And that means what right now?
Not a lot. Other than that, they're good right now, and that they just need to maintain that all the way leading up into the playoffs. And
when are the playoffs?
Not for another couple months or a month.
And how many games do they average a week?
3 or 4. I think usually like 3.
All right.
Russ, hey, Mark Cuban, man, how you doing? Look, sorry it took me so long to get back, but hey, I think we're going to greenlight that movie. We got 2 Oscar nominations for Good Night and Good Luck, and Enron for.
He's going to greenlight what movie?
He wants to do a reality movie about you.
Well, he makes it sound like I already know about it.
I know. Greenlight it. He's so Hollywood now.
Yeah.
Now that he's got a couple of successes, dark horses, and then successes. Nobody wanted to do Good Night and Good Luck.
I don't know which one. Oh, is that the one with the George Clooney?
Yes. Nobody wanted to do that one. It's a period piece.
I didn't know that one was his.
Yeah.
What did he do? Just give him the cash?
Yeah, basically. They came to him. Everybody in Hollywood turned him down because it's black and white and it's a period piece. And everybody went, no, nobody wants to do that in Hollywood. So they finally came to marketing and went, sure, we'll do it. And now they've won all kinds of awards. So now he looks like the new superstar.
What was the budget on the movie? Could have been a low budget.
No, I don't even know what they spent. I think it was under, I want to say it was, I don't know. I'll lie if I don't.
The Enron one was.
What?
I think he did the Enron movie for under $1 million.
Yeah, I want to say 700,000.
Yeah.
That's a documentary.
And they shot that on film?
I don't know. And if that was one of the HD ones, because there was a couple of them they were in HD. So.
Well, and they have the HD cameras now that have a setting on it. You can flip it and it looks like film.
Mm-hmm. So I forget which one. There's 3 of them, but I forget which ones were on HD.
And he owns theaters now.
Say it again?
He owns theaters now.
Cuban?
Yeah. He owns
the Angelica. The Angelica, the Inwood, and I think the Mongolia.
That's
all kind of artsy, cool little film places.
Yeah, he and his business partner own, I believe it's Landmark Theaters or Landmark Entertainment, and they own those branches of movie theaters.
Oh.
Not just here. I think there's a couple around the country, too.
He's the one stirring everybody up because they're going to put movies out now, first-run movies out in the theater, DVD, and the internet all at the same time.
What are they pissed off about that for?
Because the movie theaters say you're going to take money away from us if you offer the DVD the same day it's in the theaters, and who's going to want to go to the theater?
And not just them, but the major studios in Hollywood are pissed as well.
Well, what's the purpose of dumping it on DVD day of?
I don't know. He says, if you go to see a really good movie in the theater and you're walking out and your kid loved it, and then you can buy it and take it home that day. Well, and his point is kind of well taken, which is, what's the difference if you get your money now or if you get it in 4 or 5 months for the DVD sales? I mean, if you get it, people
well,
are
as
going
far
to
as
buy
DVD sales, you're right. Yeah. But as far as people going to the movie theaters,
I agree.
If you can stop by Blockbuster and get something that a highly anticipated movie, why are you going to go to the Cinemark?
People still love the theater experience, I think.
I don't.
You don't, because you have your own theater.
Even before.
Well, a lot of people do.
It's the time, it's the effort, it's going, it's worrying about your car while it's sitting in the lot, it's worrying about getting to and from the theater. And all it takes, you got a theater full of, like 500-600 people?
Right.
All it takes is one person. One. I don't care about the babies or anything. One person, and that movie's jacked up.
You're right.
Or a baby.
Baby or cell phone.
And it's not, if it was just you and a couple other people, I'd say the odds of somebody ruining it have dropped dramatically.
Sure.
But because it's full of people, that's another 500 or 600. I get most of it off the air. Waiting to screw it up.
That's true. And you're right. And it's $8
and
now to get in.
If there's a tense part and somebody starts hollering at the screen.
No one hollers at the screen.
What have you been to see? Did you see Soul Plane?
No, I missed that one.
Let me go back and listen to this. Said I got the green light.
Yeah, you're the green light.
Russ, hey, Mark Cuban, man, how you doing? Look, sorry it took me so long to get back, but hey, I think we're going to green light that movie. We got 2 Oscar nominations for Good Night and Good Luck and Enron for Best Documentary, and the guys decided that we do want to do that documentary of your life, the dysfunctional single man, and so we'll be back in touch.
You didn't know anything about it?
Not unless he went through Rob.
Probably did, because all your messages go to Rob's voicemail.
But he also, it starts out with, sorry it took so long to get back to you. I didn't heard anything about this.
Yeah.
Your life, the dysfunctional single man.
And who's going to go see that?
A documentary about you? Oh, you're kidding me, right?
What? You're going to spend that much money on something, you're going to have some kind of national appeal. Outside of this room, you just lost.
Maybe it's Dallas-Fort Worth release. I don't know.
And so we'll be back in touch. You get to play you, and we'll figure it all out in the cameras and following you around and all that stuff, okay? Appreciate it. Looking forward to making you a star. You are the man. Thanks, bro.
There you go.
What happened to my next telephone?
Oh, Rob switched them back to the walkie-talkies.
Good. Rob.
Yo.
Did you know anything about the Cuban thing?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
How come you didn't say anything?
It all started with Don Coscarelli when we were talking to him about doing a film, and I just started pitching it to people.
How are they planning on shooting this? Film? HD?
HD.
Well, that's cheap.
Sure.
Because HD, you still shoot on tape, screw it up, you race over it.
And there's middle-aged dysfunctional males all over this country. They can run around HD net.
part of my life is dysfunctional?
I just think the fact that you're mid-40s, midlife, and never been married, no kids, that's unusual. That's unusual in this day and age.
Why?
It just is. Most people have been at least married once by now and have kids.
That might be abnormal, but I wouldn't call that dysfunctional.
Yeah.
Or out of the ordinary.
Actually, all you guys may be dysfunctional.
You're probably right.
He's got a point there.
Have him do it on you.
I don't want to be.
You'd be perfect.
Have him do it on Chloe.
Follow me. Oh, yeah, I'll follow Chloe around.
No. Just the timeline of everything that you've been through in the past 7 or 8 years, that would have been, that's a documentary right there.
I'm still even alive.
Just following you. You could even tell them how the movie ends, and they're going to want to watch to see how you got there.
It's been very odd. Quite a journey.
What happened to the video of Chloe drunk this past weekend?
He should have it. He said he had it up here yesterday.
Rob's got a hold of it.
A lot of the audio is overmodulated. They were in bars.
See, it's useless?
A lot of the audio is, yes.
Yeah, most of the audio I knew was going to be horrible because we're inside and Boys and Cherry's playing. And, of course, they're playing at setting 11 inside of a small space. So, but there was some stuff outside I haven't had a chance to listen to, but I think some of that might be able to use. I'm just not sure if it's any good. Mainly when Chloe falls down a couple times.
You push him down.
He came at me.
That's called a second take. Why'd he come at you?
He was just being not belligerent in a bad way, just sort of silly and goofy. And he pushed his buddy Jeremy, who was holding the camera at the time, because I'm trying to carry Chloe to the car. And then next thing I know, Chloe started coming at me, and so he pushed me, and then he started to come back at me again. So I just sort of gave him one of those soft, okay, haha, get away from me shoves, but he kind of a weeble wobble and hit the ground.
Got it. Now, was he being pissy when he was coming at you, or just jacking around?
No, just jacking around. He wasn't being pissy.
Did you actually see him fall into Poison Cherry?
I heard the crash, and that's when I turned around and saw the stack laying at its side.
Because I was trying to explain it to Kevin today at Larry North, and I didn't know how to explain how somebody falls into a band and knocks over their amps.
And that was the first thing I thought when I looked and I saw the stack, leaning over to one side and one of them being off. It's like, how the hell did that happen? I mean, Chloe's not a huge guy.
Is there anybody else that saw it we could ask?
His friend Jeremy, that was next to him, I think, when it happened. That maybe the drummer for Poison Cherries, half of it fell on him.
It's because the only other witness don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jack Wild, Mr. Drummer guy, I think he would know. Because he was sitting right there. I think he was...
Have you heard from them? Are they over being mad at you?
I don't know. I still haven't heard back from Thrash, the guitar player, which he's the guy that knocked his stuff over. I've apologized profusely, on their website and all that stuff, but I haven't heard back from Thrash yet. So
now that Marshall amp, did you knock it totally over?
I believe so. Don't really remember too much of it.
And that fell into their guitars.
Fell into the guitar, and it busted one of the strings on the guitar. That's what Jack told me, that he thinks that's all the damage. And I was like, well, let me know, or have Thrash call me, and we'll figure it out. And I'll pay for whatever damages I did. Why would I not?
Mm. Somebody just sent me this link. I don't know if we've gone through this before. You want to answer questions if you're an alcoholic?
Yeah, sure. Bring it on.
All right. Let me see if it has scoring at the bottom. Wait a minute. No. These look familiar. I think we've been through these. I don't know if this is something from AA or just a generalized questionnaire.
Let me pull it up.
Has drinking caused you to ever miss work?
Barely.
Did you miss work?
Okay, miss work, yes.
All right. Has drinking jeopardized your job?
Yes.
Okay. Is that the one at the Eagle?
Yeah.
Is that the only time?
Yeah, that's the only big time. That's the only time that I've ever did anything of magnitude. You know what I mean? I've come in with hangovers before, but...
What was... you were doing an appearance, was it a release of some Van Halen?
It was the release of Van Halen Balance, and it was in Bedford. And right before that, we were all at Caligula.
Yeah.
And we're all just partying, and, no one had a shotgun to my head saying, drink another, but...
What did you do when you got to Blockbuster?
As soon as I exited Blockbuster, everything kind of hit me, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm plowed." And the part-timer was brand new, didn't know what was going on. I walked in the door. I said, "Okay, let's do this," because it was a midnight release of Van Halen. So at midnight the new album went on sale, and so I got on the microphone. I was like, "Hey guys, it's a F in this. Let's have a good time tonight." I was thinking we're at a bar, but we're at a Blockbuster Video. Jesus. corporate owned and everything like that.
They
So
don't like the big effort.
yeah, so I went home and I got the call in the morning about 8:30. Cindy Coyle and Donna Fidel,
General Manager and Promotions Director.
yes, of the Eagle, and on speakerphone, they just go, when can he be up here? And I automatically knew that's what.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I knew.
Well, how did you know?
I knew that because the salesperson I had to go back and tell, because when I woke up in the morning, I was like, it's got to be it, because I knew I was a buffoon last night.
All right.
And so then I went in and I got heavily reprimanded.
Now, was this before or after they called you and said, come in?
Yeah.
Did you get, is that before you got your coaching? Did you have coaching before you went and met with Donna Fidel?
No.
Okay. You got your ass chewed the first time?
Yes.
Okay. The coaching that I gave you was a follow-up.
Exactly. Yes, totally. So
now, what did they tell you when you got your ass chewed? Were you about to get popped?
I was extremely close to getting popped. Since they liked me so much, they only suspended me for a week. And suspended for a week, no pay, a write-up in the file, and some sort of deal with the HR department. I mean, it went beyond just something in the file.
Why would you have to go meet with Human Resources?
I don't know. So, I don't know.
They're making a paper trail on him. If it happens again, then they can go back to the files.
Well, you do a file, but I don't know why you got to sit with HR.
Company policies.
That whole area is screwy.
I know.
Anytime somebody says you got to meet with HR, there's something jacky coming along. All right, so you got you met with them. You were off for a week. At what point did you go back to Donna? I forget.
I believe it was the day I got back from suspension, that Monday, because I was off for an entire week. Got back on Monday, and then it was time to face everyone again because I was off. And that's when I wanted to see you first. I went through the back door. I snuck into the studio and go, what do I do? What could I say? And that's when you coached me through that entire...
Forgot what you told him to do. What did you tell him to do?
We told you this.
I forgot, really.
He'd gotten, back in December, he got Employee of the Year award.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. At the company Christmas party. So go get your Employee of the Year award. Mm-hmm. Work up some tears, go into her office, set it on her desk, tell her you don't deserve it, and you don't want it back until she thinks you've earned it again. And then don't say anything else. Turn around and leave.
That worked.
Where is it?
Grandiose. I mean, I really was heartfelt, sorry, absolutely. And she took the award. She took it back for about a month. And finally, one day, she called me back into her office. She goes, I feel that you deserve this back. So, and then she gave it back.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Running back to the studio, I was like, you'll never believe this. Of course, I was still in tears of happy and joy and it was insane.
You never believe this. I gave me my award back. Ouch. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Oh. What did I want him for?
Practice. Yeah, trumpets.
All right. Remind me to finish these questions when we come back. How long before we need a break?
Very soon.
All right. When do you guys have horn practice again?
Soon.
Well, when soon?
I just got an email.
Why is it I got to stay on everybody to practice?
I don't know. I'm trying my darndest. So, hopefully Saturday.
You think 2 more practices before the white trash party is going to be enough?
No, I will practice next week, too.
How many times?
Next week we can do 2 or 3. Whatever.
It's up to you guys. We're going to rehearse the night before we go out there. Backstage, if anybody blows, you ain't going out there.
What do you mean, the Thursday night?
No, that Friday night at Gillies. We're going to have all the stuff set up in the back. We're going to bring our own amps, and we're going to practice. And anybody that sucks, they don't go out. Because I warned you, everybody, when this started, we're going to practice this until we're sick of it, and then once we're at that point, we're going to do it again.
I'm taking it very seriously. I'm practicing at my house. I have the copy on CD, and I play it, and I try to play along with it. I mean, I'm not going to be an expert, but I mean...
Is anybody there to coach you? How do you know if you're screwing it up? Or how do you know how to correct it?
I'm trying to get in contact with a teacher to set up a lesson.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm trying. I just picked up this instrument.
Okay. Well, you know what? If the ratings ever come out and they crap, I'll look at corporate and say I tried. I gave it a shot, and I hope you guys will understand.
No,
I tried.
There's a complete difference.
No, it's not. Anytime
Really?
that you have to have an excuse of why something didn't happen, then it shouldn't have played out that way.
I don't have an excuse. I'm telling you, I'm practicing.
No, that's all right. Just remember that when the ratings come out and they crap, corporate will understand that you tried. Yeah.
We'd like to give our host more than 2 weeks to prepare.
Okay.
That's no. We'll be on it. The trumpets are in sync. We'll be ready.
All right. You're this close to being out of the band.
Why?
You heard me. I used to go through that all the time with Dan Lewis when he produced the show. I know. Always would have an excuse why something didn't get done. Finally, he stopped because I told him an excuse. If I'm getting an excuse, I know that means that something didn't happen.
We're past the window. Yeah.
It didn't matter what it was. There was always an excuse, and regardless of the event, it had absolutely nothing to do with him.
I remember that.
I can't control all of that. Obviously, you can't control anything. That's why your wife runs your house, and you can't buy anything at Fry's.
Don't. It's true. He used to tell those stories. She'd have closets full of things that she wanted to buy. He couldn't buy a sound card at Fry's.
Something he could actually use for work that he wanted.
Nope.
He'd hold it up in the air. Yeah. Honey, can I have this? No. He'd come home, and they bought a new cat box.
Yeah, electric
one where the cat goes in there, and then when it gets out, it sweeps it back and forth. Uh-huh. She bought that. That was a couple $100. Right. All kinds of fabric laying over the house. She didn't ask anybody. No. She don't have to.
She ran the house.
Okay, what number did I leave off on? Say we need a break now? Are we way behind? Been a bad day?
Bad day. Heavy day.
Okay. All right, we'll come back and finish these.
Where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound. I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Folks, there's a reason Toyota of Plano is #1 again. New 06 Camrys, $279 a month. New 06 4Runners, $279 a month. Your choice, Camry or 4Runner, $279 a month. Hurry to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
You're not scared enough.
Tonight on EBC.
Everyone around here actually thinks it's safe.
Someone is watching the survivors.
What happened? I heard a scream out in the jungle.
Someone who knows what they fear.
They told us they would leave us alone.
Well, John, it looks like they broke their promise.
Someone who knows their every move.
Where are they?
Don't look at me. Someone closer than they think.
Tell me where they are right now.
The Golden Globe winner for Best Drama and All New Lost. Then, on an all-new Invasion.
We still don't know that they're aliens.
Some people just don't like change.
Because someone's different doesn't make them a monster.
Oh, God.
This is the show they're calling TV's best new drama. And this is the episode that will suck you in.
I want our baby to be safe, Russell. This doesn't feel safe.
It's in the house.
Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
All right, single source satellite and the Dish Network. They've got their newest offer. It's $100 cash back when you subscribe to the top 20 package or anything above that from Dish Network. You also get 3 months free of the Stars movie pack. If you order the top 60 package, You get the price guaranteed until January of 2008, which I'm not sure it's that big of a deal. I've had Dish Network like 5 years, and I can't think of the last time they had a rate increase. How about your cable company? When was the last time they popped that up? Sign up for service. You receive a pair of tickets to the White Trash Party. Call the guys at Single Source, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or go to the website, dishbeatscable.com. Call today. Get your Dish Network installed tomorrow. Up to 4 rooms in the house. Just in time for the national tournament coming up. College one. Yeah, they're a member of the Better Business Bureau, and they service the entire state of Texas. Call them today. Get your Dish Network installed tomorrow. 888-671-DISH, 888-671-3474, or go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com for Single Source Satellite.
And now hear this. This is your captain speaking. If you've been dreaming of summer days on the lake,
now's the time to get your fix. From now through February 12th, turn your winter fantasy into a high-octane reality at the Dallas Boat Show. The largest collection of watercraft in North Texas. Ski boats, bass rigs, water toys, every accessory you need to trick out your rig. The show is now in progress through Sunday, February 12th at Market Hall. It's the legendary Dallas Boat Show.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus certified pre-owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing on select models with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 2/28/06. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News. You can delete your cookies, clean out your files, even erase your browser history. But you can't always hide where you've been online.
Visible or stealth? I think we'll be stealthy.
Porn tracking. See how easy it is for someone to follow you through cyberspace. Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News.
Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS. With once-in-a-lifetime duets by U2 and Mary J. Blige, Kanye West and Jamie Foxx, Keith Urban and Faith Hill, plus Paul McCartney, Mariah Carey, Kelly Clarkson, and an all-star tribute to Sly and the Family Stone. Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys.
Then it's a story you won't want to miss on CBS 11 News at 10. You can't always hide where you've been online. Porn tracking. See how easy it is for someone to follow you through cyberspace. Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News.
Once in a generation, a motion picture captures our imagination and becomes a classic for all time. The Chronicles of Narnia, celebrated by millions around the world, hailed by critics, and now nominated for 3 Academy Awards. Hang on! Return to Narnia and rediscover the magic. Are you prepared for what awaits you? The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Now playing.
Every morning inside Playhouse Disney. Come on! Buckle up and get ready to fly with Disney's Little Einsteins. Let's go! You can join Leo, Annie, June, and Quincy. And Rocket too, as they take you on some amazing adventures. We've got a mission! Soar with Disney's Little Einsteins. Get ready for takeoff every morning inside Playhouse Disney, only on Disney Channel. Rated TV-Y.
Okay, we're less than a week away from Valentine's Day. Guys, you'll think you thought about this for months, but it really just takes a few minutes to get on the Vermont Teddy Bear website and order one. There's got tons of them for Valentine's Day. VermontTeddyBear.com, that's the website. You can call one of the bear counselors. Yes, they really have bear counselors, and they really are in Vermont, by the way. 800-829-BEAR, 800-829-BEAR. They can help you choose the perfect bear for your wife or your girlfriend, or girls. You can even send one to a guy. They have They got race car drivers' bears, and they got Elvis bears and all kinds of fun stuff. And they'll deliver it right on Valentine's Day with free chocolate. Comes with a gift card, famous little box all decorated up with the air holes so the bear can breathe. It's really cute. It's a great presentation. They give for Valentine's Day. You can click on the Valentine's Day bears. You got the Love Bandit bear, the Lover Boy bear. It comes in like jeans and a t-shirt with a little "I love you" tattoo on. The Mad About You bear comes in like a what's it called? A straight jacket. So he's crazy, obviously. A red hot redneck bear. They got a variety of them. You can choose, and you can also choose, like I said, there's car driver bears and swimming bears and yoga bears. You can make this the very best Valentine's Day gift ever. And every time she looks at it, she's going to remember you're the one that gave it to her. 800-829-BEAR. BEAR. Better yet, shop online, VermontTeddyBear.com.
Meet Joe.
Oh, yuck.
Joe is stuck.
Oh, no.
He's going nowhere. What's keeping Joe stuck is his job.
No.
He should have called Tech Skills.
Text who?
No, Joe. Tech Skills.
1-888-35-SKILLS.
Joe, it's training designed for adult learners. They offer hands-on training and mentors who give you personalized attention on campus or anywhere you have a computer and an internet connection. The schedules are flexible to accommodate your needs.
Tech Skills has helped over 35,000 people get a better career.
They offer training for careers in computer repair, network administration, and programming.
Health services like medical coding, transcription, and pharmacy technician.
And business careers like accounting, bookkeeping, and legal assisting. Job placement assistance is even provided.
Tech Skills is fast, affordable, and flexible. Call your local Tech Skills campus today at 1-888-35-SKILLS or visit them on the web at techskills.com. 1-888-35-SKILLS.
Can't afford a trip to the Olympics? Well, here's the next best thing. See the Olympics in high definition, right in your own living room, with an awesome new plasma from Star Power. This weekend only at Star Power, you can pick up a beautiful state-of-the-art 50-inch HD plasma for just $26.88 and get 0% financing for 2 full years. And here's the best part. You get to buy it from Star Power, nationally known for award-winning service and installation. Star Power has all the best names: Pioneer Elite, Sony SXRD, LG, and it's all in stock and ready to go. And how about this? Purchase any Pioneer Elite plasma and receive a brand new DVD recorder free. And hey, sports fans, Star Power guarantees delivery in time for the Olympics. So don't waste another minute. Go for the gold. Get into Star Power this weekend and pick up your new plasma. Star Power, Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Amazing.
If money was no object, where would you go for LASIK? The cheapest discount LASIK center in town? Or how about taking a number at the busiest LASIK center in town? No, most people would search out the absolute best LASIK surgeon they could find. A surgeon with enough confidence and experience to be named official LASIK surgeon of both the Dallas Mavericks and the Texas Rangers. That surgeon is Dr. Gary Tylock, who's not the cheapest LASIK surgeon in town, but he does make time for his patients, and he doesn't treat you like a number. That's why he was voted best in Dallas for the 2nd year in a row. Isn't that what you really want for your eyes? With affordable monthly payments and no interest financing, why wait to have LASIK? Call 972-258-6400 to register for this Tuesday's LASIK and lens implant seminar and receive an additional $500 savings off your procedure. That's 972-258-6400 or online at tylock.com.
Come join the Treehouse. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. The 2006 World Unity Tour White Trash Party featuring Loverboy, Jacko, and Back in Black at Gillies on Friday, February 17th. Go to russmartin.com for ticket information.
Chloe, can you tell what Gavin's doing in his office? You see him going like this?
I think he's shaking up his drink. energy drink.
No, he's just figuring it out. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Who's that in there?
I can't tell. Sounds like a sales guy.
That's Ricky, the imaging guy, production guy.
Man, did I tell you that chick I banged last night?
Luckily, it's always easy to tell when he's on to us. Oh, here's another reason I don't believe you.
Oh, boy. All right.
If you were getting married and Joy didn't want anybody on the show to know, why did she wear the wedding ring to the Christmas party?
That was a mistake. I told you that. It was an accident.
It's not an accident.
Well,
you don't stick how many carats? Do you want to say?
Sure, 2.1.
Okay. You don't stick over a 2-carat ring on by accident.
No, she was wearing it on a regular basis. She just forgot to take it off. That's what she tells me. She forgot to take it off to go to your party.
That's why I don't buy it.
Okay. Well, I didn't. I'm really going to think ahead of time to do something back in December, and then wait. Maybe that you're going to say something like you said on the air to bust it. That really.
Or maybe you were waiting for one of us to bring it up and you forgot.
No.
That's the first thing I thought when somebody spotted the ring at the party. I think Wendy saw it and she told Amy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I said I didn't see it. I didn't notice. I was looking at her ass.
I know you were. Chicks notice that stuff, and guys don't. That's why I didn't see it until halfway through the party. Because I didn't notice it.
I forget. Did you make her take it off?
I made her turn it around.
So obviously, neither one of you could have been too concerned. Because if you were really concerned, you'd had her take it off and stick it in her bag.
Yeah. I asked her to take it off first. She said, I don't want to take it off. I said, well, at least turn it around. I said, unless you want to bust it right here. It's a Christmas party. Let's go. No.
And you're not registered anywhere?
No. Well, at this point, we weren't going to have a public wedding.
You going to have one now?
I don't know. I don't know yet. This all just came up literally because the only reason I'm telling you now is because you said that on the air that
I said on the air. When did I say that? A week ago?
Monday.
This Monday?
You said it Monday.
Of this week?
Yes. 6:45 in the evening.
Yeah. So if you don't, you're going to do it in July now?
Probably, yeah, because since I was going to get away for spring break, but since I'm doing surgery, I can't. We're not in a hurry. We've been dating a few years. Not a big rush. She won't be moving in probably till the fall anyway.
Why not?
Well, I mean, over the summer probably. Well, because her son's still in school. We don't want to take him out midterm.
And you're okay having a kid running around the house now?
Yeah. He's been there every other weekend for going on 2-3 months, and I'm used to it. And every other weekend he'll go with Grandma. And that's the weekends we can go out and be crazy and have a good time. What? You don't.
It's not even good. It's not even a good bit.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't do a better bit for you.
Got a receipt for the ring?
Yes.
Where is it?
It's at home.
Of course it is.
Well, I don't carry it around with me. I'll put it on an American Express card. I'll show you the receipt.
Did you get it insured?
The ring?
Yes.
No, you supposed to?
Especially
depends on what you paid for it.
I paid about that many.
Well, yeah, you get something like that. You paid what?
That many. Thousands.
2.1 carats. That sounds about right. And yeah, you want that insured.
Okay.
Even if it was a small ring, you still want to get that insured.
Okay.
She help you pick it out?
We talked about what a good one would be like. It's so pretty. It's called a marquee cut.
I don't know what that is.
It's got 2 little baguettes on either side.
Oh. So she knew before you proposed that you were going to propose?
She did not know. No, it was a surprise.
Well, how'd she help you pick out the ring?
We just talked about it. We've talked about rings off and on, every time the subject comes up. Hey, what would be a pretty ring? That didn't mean she knew that night was going to happen. It wasn't. She did not know it was going to happen that night.
But Rick Stein knew.
He knew because we were doing it in his restaurant.
Yeah, how long you known Rick Stein?
Don't do this to me. It was in his restaurant. It's the only reason I told him. Only reason I didn't tell you is I really wasn't going to tell you till we came back.
Did you tell him not to tell me?
Yes. It's a secret. I wasn't going to tell you until I got back.
So you did it in a restaurant?
From the wedding. Yeah.
That's a dandy secret.
I didn't stand up on the table.
What'd you do?
And spin around. I just got on one knee. We were back in one of the private booths. Back in the corner.
Did you cry?
Yeah.
What about you?
I didn't cry.
What'd you say? I'll be Joy. Get down on your knee.
No, I'm not going to get down on my knee.
Yeah, I want to see how you did it.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's embarrassing. I'm not going to do that.
I want to see.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Was she sitting down?
Yeah, she was sitting down.
Okay. Close that live, police chase.
A device ripped from the pages of a Batman comic book.
Oh, I know what they're talking about.
This is incredible technology. We're going to test it out, and we're really very optimistic that this also
Is this something that they shoot at a car and it disables it?
in American policing.
It's called Star Chase, a device mounted in the grille of a patrol car that, using compressed air and a laser, fires a tracking device that adheres itself to the suspect's vehicle. The so-called tag is equipped with a radio transmitter and a miniature global positioning system device so that, using satellites, police can electronically monitor the vehicle's location in real time.
So you can stop chasing
eliminating the need to follow close behind.
Let them run. We'll just basically track them to wherever they finally dump.
Go and run, see what happens.
We give up.
Yeah. Got us again.
We'll just pull over right here. That's cool. That shoots it out and it just jabs into the back of the car.
Yeah.
So what'd you say? I get the music.
Let's go ahead and do the album. See if Closing Alcoholic.
Well, we already know.
No,
I get some music.
Got two, you only got
I hear we're in Rick Stein's.
Oh, don't do this. I don't. No. Love Train.
Well, what kind of music was playing?
It's just background stuff, whatever he has playing. No.
Hang on.
No, I'm not going to repeat what I said. No.
The fact that Rick Stein didn't tell me that,
That was later.
What the hell is this?
Walk in the top of the roof and I see the piece. The engine fall down first and after that the bundle, the truck go all the way in.
Still have that?
I don't know what it is.
I witnessed to an airplane crash. The American Airlines jet that crashed, I believe, in Chicago.
And when the tail fell off or something?
Yes.
Oh. Let's see what else I got.
Right, you hayseeds, it's a stick up.
The very first thing you ever played on this radio station.
Yeah, when they changed from country.
Yeah.
Right, you hayseeds, it's a stick up. Everybody freeze. Everybody down on the ground.
Freeze or get down on the ground.
Because if I get down on the ground, I'm going to be in motion. Hang on. How long did it take you to ask her? What part of the meal did you do it?
After we were done eating, before dessert.
How could you wait that long, knowing what was coming up? I'd have done it right there when we got in.
No.
Table for two. Here's your ring.
Yana?
Want to get hooked up?
Yeah.
Yes, Rob?
I was just wondering who JD picked to be his best man.
Yeah, who was that?
Phil. Southwest Airlines pilot, buddy. Because the only reason is because he could fly anywhere we go, and it wouldn't cost. I knew you don't want to fly. You didn't want to go fly to Hawaii when Rob got married. I knew you wouldn't want to get on an airplane and go to the field. He can fly for free.
Where were you planning on going?
Probably, like I said, probably Cozumel, or maybe even Belize. Remember, we were looking at Belize for spring break. That's why.
So you don't ask just so I can say no, because you know I'm not going to go just to keep from hurting your feelings. I say that right?
No.
Yeah, I don't care what you think. If I don't want to go, I'm not going. How about that?
I knew you wouldn't go. And I wasn't going to tell you till we got back. So how could I ask you to be my best man? And Phil.
How do you think I would feel afterwards?
Phil flies for free. I was just going to surprise you.
That's not a surprise.
It is a surprise. Say, hey, we got married over the break.
It's not a surprise. It's a shock. It's a surprise if I get something out of it. I don't get nothing out of it.
Thought you'd be happy for me.
You're a jackass.
I'm not a jackass. Why?
You do this in December. You don't tell me, and you know you can say this is off the record, and it doesn't go on the air. You got a lot of secrets that I ain't spilled on the air, and you know it.
I know that.
So how come you can't tell me this?
She just asked me to sit on it. Jackass. Thought you'd be happy for me when I got back.
I'll be happy for you when I believe that it's really happening. But right now, we're focusing on the best man thing. And if this is part of the bit, I don't like this.
It's not. He can fly for free, so it wouldn't cost anybody any money.
So you don't ask. At least give me the opportunity to say no.
No, because I really wasn't planning on telling you until I got back, so I wouldn't ask you. That was her request, because she didn't.
Oh, she likes Phil.
She doesn't. No. That was my idea. Phil was my idea. No.
Well, what does she like?
Just not telling you until we got back was her idea.
Why is it me? Why was I
focused?
Why was I? What?
You always send stuff to my hotels, no matter how hard I try and have you not know where I am. You always find it.
So you get something for getting married. Well, God, me. No. I sent you a wedding gift at your hotel. God, me.
We just wanted to get away.
Well, you'd still be away. I'm not going to fly to Belize just to be able to bang on. Maybe under the right circumstances I would, but fly down there just to bang on the door, open it, and hand you a basket. What are you doing?
I was getting screwed.
So you can't even ask me. Just on the outside chance, I'm going to send you a gift basket to your hotel room.
I'm going to tell you.
No, just go ahead. God.
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be upset.
Why would I not?
Well, because I didn't think you'd want to. A, I knew you wouldn't go. B, you want to go. I didn't want to put you in that position.
Well, what's
to
the
say no?
What?
Why do you want to put you in that position?
Why would it put me in a position? If I don't want to go, I'm going to say no. Rob wanted me to be his. No, he didn't want me to be his best man. He wanted me to perform the wedding. Mm-hmm. I don't want to fly to Hawaii.
I know. So I knew you weren't going to go, so I didn't ask. Plus, I wasn't going to. In my mind, I wasn't going to tell you until afterwards, anyway. Let's go back to Chloe and the alcoholic.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
This pains me.
Oh, please. You should be happy for me.
I'm right on this one. I don't care how you spin this one.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's pretty crappy, brother.
It's crappy how?
Who have you known longer, Russ or this Phil guy?
Yeah, how long?
Obviously,
how long you known Flyboy?
I've known him for about 8 years, but that's not the point.
What is the point?
Years.
The fact that he can fly for free? That's all that matters? You leave me out of one of the most important parts of your life because somebody's got frequent air miles.
No.
Is that what it is?
No, because I knew you weren't going to go.
How would you know?
Because I know you. You don't go to your own birthday party in Jamaica.
I was sick.
You weren't sick.
Of traveling. There's nobody, guys. Short of Joy, there's nobody going to be on your side on this one. That's a screwy thing to do somebody.
I wasn't going to tell you. I was going to surprise you when we got back. Hey, guess what we did on vacation? That's all.
Yeah, that would have played out a lot better. Went to Belize, got married. Phil was our best man. It would probably take me 10 or 15 minutes, but I'd found the center of your neck.
No. Smart ass. I just really thought you'd be happy for me. And I'm happy for you, because you're getting married too.
I'm not doing anything.
So you are. You said you were.
You proposed long before I brought the thing up.
Doesn't matter. Now I'm proposed, and now you have to get married.
I missed a day, and I don't have to do anything. I got a chick you can tell no, and she'll shut up. But we're not focusing on that. We're focusing on the fact that now Phil's going to be your best man. Let him be your best man, because you know what? You can't even change it at this point, because if you drop it and change it, I'm still the follow-up. I ain't having no marriage sloppy second.
Would you be my best man?
No.
I'll pay for your flight.
It's too late. I had to have a fit. You weren't going to tell me until all this happened. This is the worst sitcom I've ever been on.
Jesus Christ.
This would have been something that you would have had a conversation about. You know what?
Like
here's the situation. A, this is not for air. Okay. This goes with all the other secrets that I've told you, Russ, over the years that you haven't told anybody.
Like
even the really bad ones that would get me into trouble with past and current relationships, possibly some type of interception by local and state authorities. You've kept that to yourself. Please put that in the same file. Okay. I'm going to ask Joy to marry me. All right. I slap you around for a couple of minutes just to make sure you're not jacking me. I want you to be my best man. I know you don't like to fly, but if you do, I would be proud and honored as my friend for almost 3 decades to have you there.
Yes.
But since Phil flies free, I'm taking him. And it's
I feel horrible.
And it's really easy for me to say. Phil flies free.
I feel horrible.
Did I miss it?
Trips off your tongue.
It's like a promotion.
Yeah. Which line?
Oh, no.
6? Yeah. Hi, Eddie.
Yo, what's up, bad bitch? Say, Captain Fall Down, can I come to the wedding?
Captain what?
Fall Down.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like to come to Belize, you're more than welcome to be at the wedding.
Yeah, man, I rent my ass a hot air balloon, weather nig hot air balloon, and we could throw down watermelon seeds. Is that all right?
Oh, stop it, Denny. Would it?
You wouldn't mind if we hover over your wedding, would you?
Wouldn't mind a bit. Love you to be there.
That little weather nig thing, they'll be thinking you done upset the angered the nigga gods.
What? It'd be Black Eddie flying around in the sky. It'd be like a scene out of The Wizard of Oz.
I got that one, man.
Bye, Eddie.
God. Wow.
Thank you. What's the matter, Dan?
That hurts. Yeah. I know.
I'm afraid to say anything.
Before you say it, always think about what it looks like in print.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that's
I've
what
picked that up from you.
That's what FCC fines come in. Think about it, what it looks like in print. If it don't look too bad or there's things missing, let it go.
Okay. God.
That's a wedding I have to go to now.
Yeah.
It's a show all into itself.
That part always scared me, though.
Stop it.
It's scary.
Stop it.
What did Phil say when you asked him to be your best man?
He said he'd be glad to. I'll tell him, if you want to go, I'll pay for your ticket.
No. Don't beg to be somebody's best man.
I'm not begging, I'm asking.
No, you didn't ask. You already asked somebody. We don't want to upset Phil from Southwest Airlines.
He wouldn't be upset at all. He even asked, when I asked him, he goes, you're not going to ask Russ? And I told him the situation. I'm not going to tell Russ till it's over.
So this occurred to everybody, but you.
It occurred to me.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Of course it did. Of course it did.
I don't like this.
Why?
I'm asking for new riders.
No, I didn't write this.
You need a break?
Very, very soon.
The alcoholic questions.
Oh, we'll get to those.
Great. You're mad at me. Toby Keith's road manager's mad at me. This must be my day in the barrel.
What is it? I got. When did this one come in? Every time I look over here, there's another voicemail tape from somebody. There's one from Toby Keith's manager, and there's one from Jesse from Jackal.
Rob just keeps bringing them in.
I don't know what that one's about.
Probably wants to know why you didn't ask me to be best man.
Is this going to be a deal all the way to July?
Oh, like it'll stop there.
Jesus. Well, when it's over, wedding's over.
Oh, this is more of a life-changing event than when you got married the first time, because you said this was never going to happen. You've raised kids, you've been married, you like living alone, so obviously something happened to put you in this situation. So to me, this marriage means more than the first one, and you'll be out of it.
Didn't mean to leave you out of it at all. I was going to actually ask if we had the reception in your backyard. The party.
Tough shed.
What?
Have it in a tough shed.
Oh. Wow. Okay. That's a no.
So how'd you ask her?
All right. I just got down on one knee.
Hang on, let me get the music.
No, I don't want to do this. It makes me feel gay.
No.
Macarena.
Hang on, I'm still looking. When she said yes.
Quit it.
How about this one?
No.
Yeah, this is fun.
I'm not going to go back through it.
All right, I'm sitting here.
Oh, Jesus. Why are you doing this to me?
How did you bring it? Because I got left out of the whole thing.
Jesus.
All right, so I'm sitting here, and you guys have finished dessert, or are you about to have it?
We finished dinner. We're waiting for the dessert.
Okay.
Rick was going to bring the dessert after because he knew.
All right. Rick Stein.
Yes, Rick Stein. I'm sorry. I just...
Proprietor of Rick Stein Steakhouse.
Yes.
I've known Rick longer than you, and he's sitting on this.
Yes, because I asked him to.
They clear out that E. coli stuff there?
No, there's no. Quit it. There's none. Delicious food. We had a wonderful dinner. Can we just not do this? There's tons of news to get to.
Not anymore.
There is.
There's nothing else I'm concerned about right now.
Why are you torturing me? This is exactly why I didn't tell you to begin with.
Had you asked me to start with, how am I going to torture you? I'd start making plans to go. Why wouldn't I want to go and be my buddy's best man someplace in an exotic location?
Go.
That's not the point. Obviously, I wouldn't go. But give me the chance, Trey. Give me the chance to say no.
Would you be my best man?
No. But we've already covered this. You don't bring it up now. Trey, you're set for the day. JD's occupied the entire barrel.
Excellent.
In fact, I think he's grown into it.
Yeah, I am one with the barrel.
Wait, you hear any of this driving in?
Uh-huh.
Okay, which side you on?
Oh, I think it's utterly crappy that he didn't ask you to be.
I wasn't going to tell him at all. Why
are you doing it because we're on the air? Are you going to change it when I shut the mics off, or what do you think?
No, I'm dead serious.
I wasn't going to invite you at all. I wasn't. I was going to tell you when I got back. I'm not inviting you.
Chloe, give me the hammer and the nails. Somebody hold me up on the wall. Don't forget to get the good nails. I don't want lockjaw. You weren't going to invite me at all?
No, I told you that. We were going to go, just do it, and I'll tell you when we got back from spring break.
Well, but the way you say it makes it sound like I didn't ask you to be my best man only because, and here's a good reason, I didn't want you there.
That's not that.
That's what you just said.
No, I wasn't going to tell you.
Did you want me there?
I would love to if you'd been there.
How come you didn't ask?
Because I was going to tell you when I got back. I was going to be surprised till I got back.
Why were you going to surprise me afterwards? I'd still be surprised if you asked me to go there.
She wanted me not to tell you at all until we got back because she wanted a one vacation away without you harassing us.
And I would harass you by what?
Sending stuff, gifts and baskets and chilled vodka like last time.
Nice gifts.
I don't drink.
But there were other things I would send that you could use. Flowers.
One
so
time.
you get stuff like that on your wedding, your honeymoon thing, and that would be a problem.
No, it's just she.
Well, God, me. Get the nails.
I mean, this is an event.
Not really.
No, yeah, it is.
Kinda
It's like, and for the exact reasons that I just explained a while ago, is you had already dismissed all of this. Your first one, you expect to get married back in your 20s. This one, you had no plans whatsoever. This one is a bigger deal than the first time you got married, and you leave your buddy of, what's 1982 to now?
24 years.
Is that all? I didn't want to go.
No.
Only 24?
Yeah.
Of almost 2.5 decades,
right.
And you ask your buddy Phil, because they have that Phil Flies Free promotion.
He's a pilot. That's the only reason. I wasn't really going to have a best man at all at first. I wasn't. We're just going to do it on the beach.
And the flying free, I mean, it's not like Russ doesn't have the money to fly somewhere.
I know that, but he wouldn't do it. He doesn't like to fly, and I
well,
wouldn't
then
want to put
if
him
you
in
knew
that position.
absolutely that I wasn't going to go, then you ask me so I can say no. So this doesn't hover and it doesn't prey on my mind forever. I mean, because now, I obviously I know Dan doesn't tell me anything before anything personal happens to him. So I know where I rest on his food chain as far as being a friend, and I had hoped with you I was at least past the taters.
You certainly are.
Obviously not.
You are.
I mean, this is an event that, really, it would transcends the show. I mean, it's friendship and it's a life-changing event.
I don't need help.
And that's one of the reasons that the show does as well as it does, is people can tell we don't just come in here for 4 hours and we have no other relationship afterwards.
I know, but
they know that they get 4 hours of the window to the rest of our lives. And somebody slammed the window on my face.
They also know you love to torture me. They know that, and I didn't want to be tortured on my wedding.
Okay, so you didn't ask me to be your best man, and you didn't invite me to avoid torture. How's your day?
No, it's not too good.
I mean, what has he ever done on your birthday or on a trip that's bad?
It's just him knowing where I am. You never know. You spend the whole time wondering, okay, the basket of fruit was nice when I got here. I didn't know he even knew where I was. How do you always find the airline?
Have you ever gotten anything in your room where anything happened?
No.
Anything ever explode?
Not yet. But it's just
did anything untoward ever pop up out of a cake?
No. But knowing that you know where I am and you love to torture me.
So you're blaming this on Joy, but it sounds like this is your deal.
No, this really was her idea.
So she's running the show.
Yeah. Well, this marriage is normally for the chick. The wedding is.
So she didn't want me to be best man.
She didn't want you there.
No. Well, we weren't going to have anybody there first. The only reason I asked Phil is again, he's available and he loves to travel.
All right, how about this? I get married. I don't even talk to you about it. If that happened, how would you feel I come back?
I wouldn't feel very good.
I go to my new favorite restaurant, which is not Rick Stein's.
Quit it. Not Rick's fault. Don't take it out on him.
He didn't tell me, and I've known Rick longer than you have. He could at least give me the heads up.
Well, he was waiting for me to tell him it was okay. Gail Lightfoot knew. She didn't tell you either. Valerie saw the ring that night. She didn't tell you either.
Well, just because they saw the ring.
They talked to Joy about it.
So she told them. Gail Lightfoot and Valerie knew, and I didn't know. And you knew they knew, and you didn't tell me.
I wasn't going to tell you at all till we got back.
As soon as this bumper starts, I'm going to beat the out of you. And I'm going to do it through the entire break.
No.
Load them up, Cliff.
No.
Has this been fleshed out where you know he's not hosing you?
Oh, I don't know yet, and I don't care. I don't like this part of the storyline. That's why I said earlier, I hate this sitcom. and this could be part of his bit. But tell him I was going to get married. And that works on a lot of different levels because he said, he's talking about me now, that if he and Joy got married, Amy and I get married. Okay, so that's one.
Which would be the greatest host job ever.
Right. Then it made me get married and have him punk out later. The other one is, I forget what the other ones are. I don't care. I don't like this storyline.
Okay, let's change it. Yes. Move forward.
That's like the Seinfeld episode where they're all going to get engaged, and then George is the only one who ends up engaged, and he's miserable.
I'm not miserable.
No, it's not even the same thing because they told everybody else about it.
That's true.
There were no secrets. And nowhere in Seinfeld did somebody go and get somebody to be their best man only because he don't got to pay to fly.
And he likes to travel. And he would have gone.
I've traveled before. I've been places.
Hate it. You hate
Especially if you're going to go to some place like, well, how far out is Belize?
Belize is about 3 hours.
Okay, I could do that. I've said that before. I can handle a 3-hour flight.
Let's go then.
I don't want to go now. You got your buddy Phil. I don't want to ruin the promotion. What are you laughing at, Chloe? Yeah. Why don't you have it here and then go on vacation?
Well, we could do that. I mean, nothing's set in stone. That was just.
I don't want. Even if you have it here, I don't want to be the best man. But I think a lot of people would like to be at the thing, especially Black Eddie, who wants to fly over it.
I know he does.
I love the Wizard of Oz.
God.
Your break. All right.
Lobster, shrimp, fajitas, and chocolate dipped strawberries. Whoa! Friday, February 10th through Tuesday, February 14th.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3. Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS.
Someone get in the back!
Nominees include Gwen Stefani, Rob Thomas, Foo Fighters, The Rolling Stones, Death Cab for Cutie, Franz Ferdinand, Beck, and Green Day.
Rock and roll can be dangerous and fun at the same time.
Catch one-time only performances by U2 and Mary J. Blige.
This is incredible.
Madonna and Gorillaz, Bruce Springsteen, Coldplay, and a salute to the legendary funk band Sly and the Family Stone, featuring Maroon 5,
will.i.am of the Black Eyed Peas, John Legend, Grammy winner Steven Tyler and Joe Perry of Aerosmith, Soul Sweetheart Joss Stone, and more. Oh my God. Plus Tom Hanks, Ellen DeGeneres, and Paul McCartney.
Amazing. I can't believe it.
Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Protecting America from the threat of global terrorism requires the right men and women. It's a demanding job.
Do you have what it takes? Are you up to the challenge?
U.S. Customs and Border Protection wants you to join America's fastest-growing law enforcement team, the United States Border Patrol. This is a fast-paced law enforcement environment. It's not for everyone.
We offer a great pay and federal benefits package, plus extensive training.
A career in the Border Patrol will challenge and reward you unlike any job in America today.
To learn more about becoming a United States Border Patrol agent, visit www.cbp.gov.
The team that brings you news with passion, only on America's fastest-growing news magazine. Geraldo at Large, Aruba. A crack in the Holloway case?
The worst thing I did was leaving her there at the beach.
Will Joran Vandersloot shed light on Natalie's disappearance?
All of us lied. We agreed to lie.
What really happened that night? Get answers.
It's an at-large exclusive interview.
Plus, is man's best friend the key to the medical breakthrough that could save your life?
It's an at-large story you cannot miss.
Watch Geraldo at Large tonight at 10:30 after Fox 4 News.
If you want to do something special for your special person on Valentine's Day, you can go to pajamagram.com. There's their website. But you don't want to spend the weekend in the mall, and you don't want to wait till the very last minute. By Monday, you'll be panicking. This is so easy to do, too. Pajamagram is the perfect way to totally spoil your wife or your girlfriend, and they got stuff for guys, too, ladies. They have guys' robes and things like that. She'll receive the very best pajamas or lingerie delivered in a cool hat box. She'll love it. You don't even have to wrap the thing. You can even send it to her at the office if you want to be a little crazy. And, show that you were thinking of her. You can shop online so you can see little pictures of where you're going to buy it, pajamagram.com, or you can actually call their counselors at 1-800-GIVE-PJs. That's Give PJs with an S. They've got all the top brands plus pajamas. They got lingerie. They've got the spa stuff chicks love. Sending Pajamagram just takes a couple of minutes, and she'll think you spent forever planning it. I told you about the spa stuff. And of course, every time she puts that robe on, she'll be thinking of you and how sweet you were for Valentine's Day. Women want to be pampered. This is the gift you're both going to love. Valentine's Day delivery guaranteed. 1-800-GIVE-PJs or pajamagram.com.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, someone scored on the big screen. That's one for the highlight reel.
That was awesome! Now there's a guy with team spirit.
We're number one, baby! Oh, great Scott, he's taking off his shirt.
Boy, I didn't need to see that.
Well, at least he's painted purple.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, fountains of beer, great food, and of course award-winning chicken wings spun in one of 12 signature sauces.
You gotta love it when fans get that excited.
Oh, there he goes again, doing backflips by the bar.
Oh, watch out for that golden tea machine.
All the essentials. Visit any of our 10 Dallas area locations, including our newest restaurants in Burleson, Grapevine, and Rockwall.
This is for Doug in Dallas. Hey, Doug, do your old college buddies know you've become a big fan of ice dancing? Probably not. But since you are, for under $90 a month, you can sign up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. You can check out U.S. Olympic team schedules for when your favorite couples are skating and watch triple Lutzes to your little heart's content. So that's Doug's world. For everybody that's not Doug, if we can deliver U.S. Olympic team moments to him, we've got the right plan to deliver those moments to you. Local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for under $90 a month. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Visit thenewatt.com for our best prices or call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Don't worry, Doug of Dallas. Your secret's safe with us. SBC, now joined with AT&T. Proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Hi, I'm Donald Trump, and as you've probably heard, the Learning Annex is paying me $1 million to teach a real estate class. Are they crazy? Come to the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo and find out. I'll prove it's the smartest thing the Learning Annex and you ever did.
The Real Estate Wealth Expo is happening on Saturday
and Sunday, February 18th and 19th at the Dallas Convention Center. Learn from Donald Trump, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, performance coach Tony Robbins, heavyweight champion and entrepreneur George Foreman, and 72 other experts.
If I could have only one kind of investment, it would be in real estate. I'll explain why at the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo. Don't miss it or me.
Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 1-800-872-6639. Or log on to learningannex.com. The first 50 listeners who use coupon code TALKFM save $80. Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. Or register at learningannex.com.
This Friday, the center of the world is Torino, Italy. Once every 4 years, time stops, and the whole world comes to one place for a magical night.
This place is going crazy!
To celebrate the opening ceremony of the 20th Olympic Winter Games. The spectacle, the emotion, the beginning of 2 weeks of stories and memories that will last a lifetime.
Look how happy she is!
And on Saturday, let the games begin. World champion speed skaters Chad Hedrick and Shawnee Davis take on the world. And pairs figure skating begins. And Sunday, it's Bodie time.
Bodie Miller's letting them fly down here.
Downhill champions Bodie Miller and Darren Rawls go for their first gold. Apollo Ono burns up the ice. And Shaun White soars for a medal in halfpipe.
Yes!
To plan your Olympic weekend, go to NBCOlympics.com for complete TV listings. The Olympics begin this Friday at 7 on NBC5.
If you're looking for a new car or truck and you want to save money, leasing is a smart way to go. A recent comparison between buying and leasing a vehicle based on 15,000 miles per year with all the taxes rolled in, that demonstrated a savings of up to 68% over buying. Payments are low because you're only paying for the portion of the vehicle that you actually use. You're paying for the depreciation. So if you lease Tahoe or foreign car, whatever, it holds on to its value, obviously your payments are going to be lower. They lease motorcycles now. Harleys hang on to their value. Your payments are going to be lower on that. You can call D&M. You can get all the information on the phone. If you already know the exact car that you want, if you've got the VIN off of it, give them that number and they'll tell you what it exactly to the penny what it'll cost to lease that car. It's that easy. Or if you're just starting out, you want to test drive some stuff, they'll bring you the cars to work or home. You can do all this over the phone. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
How would you like to save up to $200? Well, you can with a new Charter Bundle. Call today and sign up for Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet for 6 months and save up to $200. Charter Digital Television gives you over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, kids shows, and more. Plus, you get access to Charter On Demand, which lets you start movies and programs on your schedule. Blazing fast Charter high-speed internet is up to twice as fast as many DSL connections. Plus, it comes with features like video mail and security software included. Save up to $200 when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High Speed and lock in both services for 6 months. 2 great services, one incredible deal, all from one company. But you have to call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. That's 1-888-GET-CHARTER. $200 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 1/15/06. All services not available in all areas. If you drop any service during the 6-month period, you will lose the discount on all services. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for details.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
Stocks put in a sharp rally with the Dow up over 100 points, closing at 10,858. NASDAQ rose 22 points to 2267. It was, in fact, Cisco Systems earnings that gave us a jump start today. Pepsi reported a strong quarter as well, and oil prices were down again, dropping below $63 a barrel. Still fill up your SUV. Sunday, we'll be talking about alternative investments, hedge funds, commodity funds. Should you have them in your portfolio? Find out Sunday morning from 7 to 9 a.m. and every Sunday with me, Jim LeCamp, and my partner, Pat Riddell, on the Money Sense program right here on Free FM Live 105.3, or log in to www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM is Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, so how did you start it?
I don't want to go through this on the air. It's retarded.
I understand.
It's retarded.
How were you able to set on this until dessert?
I waited so many years. What's another hour?
Because you had obviously already committed to it in your head.
Yeah.
You went and bought the ring, and I'm assuming all this is real. If it's not, it doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
And the only reason it doesn't make any difference is this whole storyline about having Phil as your best man is absolutely nothing but a piss in my face.
No, it's not at all. You can see logically why I would pick Phil.
Not yet.
Okay.
And as far as I can tell right now, the only people that understand are you and Joy. And I'm sure Phil, who flies free.
I know he does.
Didn't Phil even question it? Is that
Yeah,
what I
he
heard?
did. Mm-hmm. Phil said, "Don't you guess Russ?" And I went, "Well, here's the deal on Russ. We're going to tell everybody when we get back."
Because you know something this big, if you said, please keep it off the air, he would have.
I've done it before. There are many things that could cause you
nothing. Quit doing this.
Really?
Quit it.
Well, since obviously you don't think I'm a man of my word and I wouldn't keep secrets to myself, you're not going to be surprised if a few float out right now.
I would hope if I've asked you to keep something off the air, you would.
Okay. So how come this doesn't count?
She just asked.
You guys want to get drunk and beat his ass?
What? Yeah, it'd be fun.
No. I'm in pain.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean,
That'll take your mind off your shoulder.
Yeah. The anxiety will leading up to it.
Yeah.
Chloe, where's the alcohol?
Oh, Jesus. Don't start drinking.
Why not?
You'll be yodeling after a while.
Oh, I'm not going to be yodeling. I don't get yodely when I get drunk.
Let's do news. Let's go back to the alcohol thing with Chloe.
News right. And what is it, Rob?
Under the circumstances, I think it's okay to drink today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You think I'd raped your mom or something here?
I'd rather you had.
Oh, no, you wouldn't. Just getting married.
I could understand that.
Do you want me to get the bottle of Jack?
Just getting married.
I think Chloe went to get it.
Okay.
You getting married, you didn't tell anybody.
She wanted it to be a surprise, and the wedding is for the bride, so I was going to do what she wanted.
Okay, how did you talk her into telling me now?
I just because of the clip you said on the air the other day, I thought, wouldn't it be funny if we told him? And she goes, oh, go ahead. She goes, she really thought that at some point, oh my God. Thanks. There's a whole
What did he bring in?
carton of alcohol.
All the liquor that was here that he took out.
I thought it was going to be a basket to put him in.
Weddings for the bride, and it was her idea. It was her plan to
well, if it's for the
everybody.
bride, so the show now, a bid on the show is more important than the wedding.
She really thought because Gail saw the ring that night, it was going to come out before we could get a chance to do it, especially now that I can't do it spring break. It's going to be July. At some point, Valerie would say something or somebody would say something.
Well, you can do it anytime. Just do it here.
Rather me do it.
Yeah, is the Jack with the cork over there? This one's got a twist top. Thank you. Go ahead, I'm listening.
That's it. That's the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
Just thought you'd be happy for me. And you're the one that said the other day that when I asked Joy, you'd get married.
I lied.
Well, that's...
Obviously, I don't lie about everything because I've said on stuff
Quit
before.
saying that.
There are some things I've said on for over 20 years.
I know.
And because I've said on that, you would think my history would bear out that I'm trustworthy.
You are.
On the important things.
You are.
So you didn't tell me about your wedding. Why?
It was her idea. She wasn't going to tell anybody till we got back. She hadn't told her parents.
She didn't?
Hadn't.
What was she waiting on?
We were going to surprise everybody when we came back.
Except for Rick Stein.
Because it was in his restaurant.
Mm-hmm. Owner of E. coli House.
No, it's not. Very lovely steakhouse and lobster.
No.
Yes, it is.
It used to be. Until I found out he was a little sneaky.
He's not sneaky.
He could have told me
I asked.
The only reason you go into Rick's Diner is because I've known him before, and especially after all the times his name's been said today, it better be something nice come from me, and it better not have E. coli. That whiskey tastes funny. Open that up and smell it. I mean, like turpentine funny.
Ooh.
Doesn't it?
Just slightly. Mr. J.
Smell it, Trey.
Yeah. Is it?
I know it doesn't go bad.
No, is it something
else?
Is something else put in a Jack bottle?
You know what? It may have been that 90 proof Jack they put into one of the bottles.
No. Could this be that? No. We wouldn't mess with that bottle. The only bottle we would fill is the one with the cork. And we'll see what it is soon.
I got a bottle of Jack in the truck.
All right. I can wait.
Looking at me. You should be happy for me. You've been wanting this forever.
I wanted to be best man.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't even want to be best man if we were in your backyard getting married.
Trey, what did I tell you a couple of years ago about JD and Joy?
That you hoped one day they would get married and you'd have the honor of being his best man.
How about that?
God. Sure.
And what was I doing when I was telling you that?
You were crying.
You were so full of it. Would you two get together and work this little routine out?
Yeah, he can follow hand signals.
Yeah. Crying.
So you were going to run the risk of knowing somebody for almost 25 years and not ask them to be your best man.
You're just going to surprise
And it's only
everybody.
because I have to pay to get on an airline?
No.
Is that the big deciding factor?
You hate to travel. You hate it. You don't like the islands. You don't like the beach. You hate to travel.
He'd travel for this.
No, he wouldn't.
Sure he would.
I've traveled for other stuff.
I know you have when you had to. You didn't have to do this. First, we were just going to do it, like I said, just us on the beach.
I'm feeling funky.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, let me smell that stuff.
Well, you're not going to be able to tell.
Well, I'll tell turpentine versus Jack Daniels. Sorry, you're right. It smells like Jack to me.
Trey? You taste it?
Yeah.
Just Jack?
Yeah, let me see that bottle.
Oh. All right, so how'd it go?
Don't make me do this on the air.
You've ordered dessert. And Adolf is now gone to get your dessert.
Rick. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't guess Adolf Stein would work.
No. No. No.
Thank you, Rob.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it must be bad if Rob's bringing in alcohol.
All right, so...
Don't make me do this on the air. It's retarded.
Oh, this... So he goes to get the dessert, and you say to her what to get it ready? Because obviously you just don't pop the ring out.
I went to the bathroom first.
All right, then what?
Then I came back, and as I was sitting down, I went down on one knee. And at that point, she obviously knows the jig is up.
Now, are you sort of in the middle of the restaurant, in a corner?
We're back in the corner. That back far right corner. Toward the front of the restaurant.
Okay.
I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying.
All right. All right, I'm Joy now.
I don't want to do this on the air. This is retarded.
Take my hand. Which hand did you take? You take the left one?
Yes.
Take my hand.
I can't reach over there. My arm hurts.
Wow, okay.
All right.
You quit it. All right, so you take her hand and you say what?
This is going to sound retarded on the air. Don't.
Make a difference.
Yes. I just asked her.
What'd you say?
I love you with all my heart. After many years, I'd like to spend the rest of our lives together.
Then what?
Will you marry me?
She go out in the parking lot and beat you around?
No.
Did you get a hand job in the parking lot? What, only after funerals?
Yeah, that's our rule. I didn't have a big, long, flowery speech, but once you're down on one knee, she figures out what's coming anyway.
All right. We're all very happy for you.
Thank you. I know you're not, but thanks for pretending. I'm sorry if I've hurt your feelings. I didn't mean to.
Yes, you did.
I really didn't.
You knew absolutely where this was going to go.
My intention. My intention was to do what she wanted, which was to keep it secret from everybody, up to and including her parents.
So she's more important than the people that you hang out with 4 hours a day that you've known longer than her. That the people that have been there for you when things were
bad. No,
moderately bad.
Yes, when they really
when
got
things
bad.
got really bad, I don't want to talk to you.
I remember that.
All right. We'll table this for the time being.
Thank you.
But it's going to stay fresh.
Why? Are you mad about me not telling you about the wedding or you not being the best man? Or both?
Mostly the best man. The wedding's just a bonus. I told Rob during the break, I said, I don't care if it's a bit or not. I'm going to torture him for the rest of his life.
Why?
I am.
You just stabbed him in the back.
I didn't.
Yeah,
you did.
No, we weren't. It was her idea. It's wedding again, is in my opinion, is for the bride more so than the groom. It was her deal. We weren't going to tell anybody.
You told Phil.
We weren't going to tell Phil.
You told Phil. What? Phil guessed?
That came up afterwards.
She told Gail Lightfoot.
That was an accident.
No, you don't tell her anything. You know, it's a CZ that we got at. Hey, where'd you get a ring?
I don't remember.
Let me turn the mics off.
Sure.
All right.
That mine's still on.
Huh? Oh. Wow.
Well, what? Trey. God.
I hit the delay.
All right. It's a very nice ring.
Who farted?
Wasn't me.
Yeah. After all the time you gave me grief of shopping different places.
Well, just let this go. Wow.
Yeah.
Let go.
Huh? Let's go.
Okay, thank you. I got some stuff for your hair, by the way. It's a volumizer. It make your hair fluffy.
Let me see it.
Hold on.
This isn't getting you off the hook, by the way.
I was thinking of you when I was at the store.
Benedict gives you a gift.
Well, they always do that. That way when you turn around to set it down, that's when you get shivved in the back. Fructis style with fruit micro waxes.
Yeah, make your hair give it more volume.
How do I know that?
More body.
I don't know what this is.
It's exactly what it says it is. I bought it for you.
I don't know that. I can't trust you anymore.
Oh, please. I didn't lie to you. I just didn't tell you something.
Probably got it for Phil.
Yeah, is some of Phil's cosmetics?
No.
His toiletries?
No.
Leftover Phil stuff?
It's not at all.
Stuff from the Phil years?
No.
The Phil era?
Not at all. Phil, he's going to hear all this. No, he's not want to go either. That's okay. We really didn't want to have a best man at all anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so.
But if you had to be forced to take one, you're going to take Phil, who flies free.
I really thought I was being nice by doing that.
Has powerful holding technologies with fruit micro waxes. It provides ultra long lasting hold and shine without stickiness or buildup. Shake bottle. Generously spray all over dry or damp hair and style. Did you just buy this or you asked somebody about it?
Oh, actually, the lady that cuts my hair told me about it.
You tell her what I did to my hair?
She listens.
Oh. Did she say how long it would take for this stuff to grow out?
2 months.
And nothing I could put on it's going to help?
Volume, like that stuff. The only thing you do is fluff it up. Give it a little more body.
How much I got to use?
I'd spray as much as you can take. She said do it on wet hair, but I'm sure it'll work on dry.
Well, it says wet or damp. I know.
It might work.
Say?
It might come in better if it was wet.
It says dry or damp.
Keep spraying. Now try roughing it up.
Hang on. Now what?
Now just kind of run your fingers through
All right,
it
hang
like
on.
a cat. No.
You build a cat?
It's got body.
Like Kramer.
That's exactly what you look like. Kramer from Seinfeld.
I like it.
Yeah, it's got body. It's got
Pizzazz.
Pizzazz, that's a word. It's pretty nice. It smells good too. It's gonna stick like that if you don't do something.
Well, you didn't tell me it would stick straight up and not come down.
Well, I didn't expect you to stand on your head. There you go.
Did it go down?
Not all the way. You may need a brush.
Check my bag. What just a hallmark freaking day. Friend of 25 years doesn't tell me he's going to get married, and the only people that he does tell, he wants him in a wedding.
That's fine.
What about now?
Looks the same as what it did before when you started. Maybe nothing's going to help until it just grows out.
Maybe I should comb it up. Hang on.
No.
Billy the Kid.
Yeah. It just comes to a little point now. Back to the stray cat strut look.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. This is starting to...
Yeah,
oh, crap.
Stick. Yeah. It's going to dry.
What about now?
We tried. Yeah. I can't tell they gave you any volume, though.
Is it down, though?
Yeah, it's back down.
I got all this crap on my hands. Does it look any better than the Monday?
I like it.
Than Monday. You don't have to like it. Does it look any better than Monday?
It looks about the same as Monday. Just doesn't have any body.
Do you know if Rob heard from anybody in Garrett since yesterday?
I do not.
Rob. A bunch of hair came off of my hands.
Just now?
We'll look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear anybody from Garrett?
No, nothing.
I guess they don't care.
Another town wants you now.
Yeah, you told me that when I got here. What was that one?
Dear Mr. Martin, if the deal falls through with the city of Garrett, and it sounds like it has, I thought I would ask you to check the city of Milford in Ellis County to be your namesake. I am in city management there, but I can't say more just yet. This town has no commerce except a mom-and-pop grocery store, but we do have a new police station. You can even have access to my properties, a staging area. I would not want my address disclosed, blah, blah, blah.
Have my property what?
You could use his property as a staging area for whatever would be, I don't know.
I don't get it.
For, like, appearances. White trash party, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Would not want my address disclosed right now for security reasons. We would not ask for any written timeline for any improvements. If police officers and firefighters value your word, that's validation enough for us. It's a town full of pride, and we'd be proud to be Russ Martin, Texas. Thank you for your time.
And you've been to Milford.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we shot part of Happy the Clown down there. That's what I would have expected out of Garrett.
Yeah.
You know what? We don't need a timeline. You say you're going to do something. You got no reason to be doing this to begin with. We'll take you at your word.
Should.
Not only do they not want to take me at my word, they want to make sure all the free stuff that they think they're going to get
comes in on time.
Yeah, they want to make sure that it happens in a timely fashion.
Well, we had several people call and say that's not how the whole town feels.
I don't care. As far as I know, the city council is telling me this. Yeah. They speak on behalf of the city.
But not the whole city council is telling you that. Just one member.
Well, there's always one person that speaks for the council. And since we haven't heard from them, obviously, there's been no retraction. They want their free stuff.
Well,
I ain't your Huckleberry.
No, I know.
Could be just one bad apple.
I don't know what it is. I'm not calling. I'm not going back down there. I feel bad for those people because we could have done a little bit. Helped out the police department, maybe the fire department.
Mm-hmm. It can still work out.
Not there. They haven't called to say anything else.
Let them get their stuff straight, and you never know what's going to happen.
How we doing, Chloe?
Great, Bruce.
What else else was I going to do? Yeah. This one's from Toby Keith's manager?
Yeah.
This is about the whole bus incident?
Yes.
Only because you don't know how to open up a link?
I didn't know it was a link. You just put it down there and I didn't click on it. I thought, okay.
Did you hear about this, Trey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just said, Toby Keith's bus fire. I went, holy crap, let me make some phone calls.
Why is it every other time I send you something with a fake title that goes to something else, you always open it because you're always pissed off?
I don't know. It just didn't occur to me. I was doing something else, I'm sure. And I just looked at it and said, oh, he's sending me a quick message. It was just one-liner. I thought, okay, let me go find out what the problem is.
Did you think about looking it up on the news?
I did. I looked it up. That's why I wrote back to him finally. I go, where did you find this?
After you already called
David.
I can't find it, and David has already talked to all the buses. He can't find one that's on fire. I said, did you click on the link? That's when I get the email back that says ass.
Big fat lady getting it. Where do you find those, by the way?
The fat lady F sites, dumbass. Let me see what this sounds like. It's been edited for broadcast.
I've listened to it.
This is David. Hey, man, since you're not going to answer your cell phone, this is the only number that I had on you. Hey, man, after you called me about this bus fire, I called around, checking all my drivers, see what bus it was. And, man, I got the bus leasing company involved. They're freaking out, thinking we burned this $800,000 bus up. Man, then I find out that it's a bit that Russ is playing on you. Man, we take things like that seriously, man. Don't appreciate y'all jacking us around like that. It's not.
This didn't have anything to do with me. I didn't say, hey, get a hold of the road manager for Toby Keith right now because one of his Greyhounds is burning.
You didn't. You were just giving me a tip. And I didn't, instead of going to all the websites, I did. I looked up AOL. I looked up all the normal websites. Didn't see anything while I'm calling David.
Wait, and you had to know that Russ wasn't on Country Music Today.
No, granted. That's why I looked around. Clearly. That would have made all the news services.
Okay, and it didn't.
No.
I'm going to get the heads up from who?
I don't know.
I'm going to have a source inside
find
contact.
out things belong before everybody else does.
Yeah. I'm on the inside with country music. I was out in the back doing shooters with Roy Clark. We need a couple of lines off his new plates. That's where I get all my information.
I see.
Like it seriously, man. Don't appreciate y'all jacking us around like that. It's not cool at all. And then I have to call Toby, tell him what this is about, and that it's a radio bit.
So now Toby knows.
Yes.
Well, what's the reason to tell him?
Because the bus drivers are now calling Toby. Everybody, the little network is up and going.
What's to call about? If you're a bus driver, all you got to do is turn around and look. My bus ain't on fire. Everything must be okay.
It got back to Toby. What?
Jack.
I'm not.
Does Toby Keith know you're getting married?
No.
What about David, the road manager?
No. We weren't going to even tell Joy's parents. No. Nobody knows.
But you told Gail Lightfoot.
She found out on her own.
She didn't find out.
She did find out.
She saw the ring.
Saw
You
the
could have
ring.
said anything. That's a CZ we got at Walmart.
I wasn't there when they...
So obviously she wanted people to know. It was just me she didn't want to know.
No, we discussed
That's what I get out of it.
Nobody was going to know. Nobody was going to know.
Russ is playing on you. And we take things like that seriously, man. Don't appreciate y'all jacking us around like that. It's not cool at all. And then I have to call Toby, tell him what this is about, and that it's a radio bit, and that it's not true. And man, he's pretty hot. He wants his Ford truck back, man. So call me back.
Is that a host?
Yeah.
I don't care if it is or not. I'm sending it to the government. When did he leave that?
Yesterday.
Oh.
They're on tour. They're up in Sioux Falls or someplace.
So the day that all this was going on, were they really twisted, or how long did you get back to him between you found out it was a
He
host?
just picked the phone up and he called the leasing company. The only buses he's worried about were the ones that are here.
With Toby.
Yeah. Well, no, Toby's buses are up in Oklahoma City with
All
him.
right.
So he knew it wasn't those buses because those are on Toby's. Toby being the one calling him, not the other way around.
All right.
So he called the leasing company here to They're private buses. He goes, guy looked out the back and went, no fires here. Told him to call up and leave a nasty message.
I even get the email back from JD, but no way you can find a bus that's on fire. Where'd you find this? Click the link.
Your news director.
Yeah.
I was looking. I was doing research.
You weren't doing anything.
I went to the source.
I sent you the link of the story.
To the source.
And you would have thought this would have all fit together. All right. Toby Keith's road manager doesn't know anything about it. It's on no nuke service anywhere. Well, that's right. How the hell is Roy Clark going to know? And why would he tell Russ?
That's why I wrote you back. Where did you hear about this?
You want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Palm Beach Tan, the tanning experts.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Said your boyfriend won't have sex with
Are
us.
you serious?
Should we dump that? I don't want to drag your boyfriend through the mud. But you're like an old married couple now. They've been living together for years.
You don't want to drag your boyfriend through the mud, but apparently he's gay.
No. Drago's not gay. He's just, been there, done that, I guess.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Friends, this is a fact. Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore has quality pre-owned imports for $0 down, $189 a month. Yeah, $0 down and only $189 a month. Come and get them at Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
You're not scared enough.
Tonight on EBC.
Everyone around here actually thinks it's safe.
Someone is watching the survivors.
What happened?
I heard a scream out in the jungle.
Someone who knows what they fear.
They told us they would leave us alone.
Well, John, it looks like they broke their promise.
Someone who knows their every move.
Where are they?
Don't look at me. Someone closer than they think.
Tell me where they are right now.
The Golden Globe winner for Best Drama and all new Lost. Then, on an all-new Invasion.
We still don't know that they're aliens.
Some people just don't like change.
Because someone's different doesn't make them a monster.
Oh, God.
This is the show they're calling TV's best new drama. And this is the episode that will suck you in.
I want our baby to be safe, Russell. This doesn't feel safe.
It's in the house.
Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
All right, Valentine's Day is coming up, and you can get this offer from proflowers.com, and it's only for my listeners. If you don't use my name when you go to the website, you don't get the free base, you don't get the chocolates, and you don't see this offer. It's 1 dozen red roses, direct from the grower, $39.99. It's a lot less you're going to find anyplace else, and there's not a bunch of people handling these. When you get flowers at the florist, they've been to the grower, to the shipper, and then they get to the florist, and somebody fingers them, and then they shove them in a vase. With Pro Flowers, they go out, they get moderately fingered. Then they go out and they did at a special FedEx box, and that's it. They're so fresh, they actually open while you have them. So you go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, click on that, type in the name Russ. You don't do that, you get nothing for free. So you get your chocolates, you get your free glass vase, and then you can order the dozen red roses, $39.99. Or you can go to the website. You can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them Russ, free vase, free chocolate truffles, and the 1 dozen red roses direct from the grower, $39.99. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or go to the website. It's proflowers.com.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m., I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Jenny Reed. Now, we know there are two things Jenny can't live without, our tender chicken marsala and R&B. So, Jenny, this groove is from us to you.
Oh, girl, you know I love you. Let's make tonight special with some Carrabba's chicken marsala. Ooh, the tantalizing flavor is calling your name. Now open up as I put each succulent piece in your mouth. And girl, don't neglect these garlic mashed potatoes. Savor each spoonful of creamy goodness. That's right, baby. We were meant to be together, just like chicken and marsala.
That's right. At Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our mouth-watering chicken marsala to our delicious garlic mashed potatoes is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Join us Valentine's Day. You're sure to find something at Carrabba's you love.
Once in a generation, a motion picture captures our imagination and becomes a classic for all time. The Chronicles of Narnia, celebrated by millions around the world, hailed by critics, and now nominated for 3 Academy Awards.
Hang on!
Return to Narnia and rediscover the magic.
Are you prepared for what awaits you?
The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Now playing.
Every morning inside Playhouse Disney. Come on! Buckle up and get ready to fly with Disney's Little Einsteins. Let's go! You can join Leo, Annie, June, and Quincy. And Rocket too, as they take you on some amazing adventures. We've got a mission! Soar with Disney's Little Einsteins. Get ready for takeoff every morning inside Playhouse Disney, only on Disney Channel. Rated TV-Y.
If you've been putting it off, there's no reason to anymore. LASIK surgery, make 2006 the year you see clearly at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. I had my procedure done going on, I think it was 3 years ago, and the next day it's amazing. Really, your eyesight's better than when I was a kid. Actually, it's better. At distance, I got 20/15 vision, which is better than 20/20, and it's guaranteed. Tuesday night is the free seminar. They like you to call ahead. It's in Irving. The office is in Irving. You go by, meet Dr. Tylock, bring some questions. You know, these are your eyes. You want to make sure you get all the bases covered. They'll talk about how safe it is with the intralays, all the different lasers they have. And he's also, by the way, the official LASIK surgeon of both the Rangers and the Mavericks. Been voted best 2 years in a row by D Magazine. There's a reason for that. He is the best. Do your research. You'll find out. Nationwide, they know Dr. Gary Tylock is the guy to go to. His office is in Irving, 972-258-6400. If you're going to go to the Tuesday night seminar, you'll get $500 off your surgery. And if financing is an issue, they can help you out with that too. And they'll tell you all about that at the seminar on Tuesday nights. 972-258-6400 on the web. It's Tylock.com.
Hey, it's Connecticut School of Broadcasting graduate and now director Dave Duran. Now, here we are, 2006. You know that the world of communications is exploding with all kinds of opportunities. Yeah, we're talking radio and TV, sportscasting, satellite, the internet, multimedia, even behind the scenes. So look, if you've ever thought about a career in broadcasting, you know, TV or radio, there's only one place to call. It's the 40-year leader, Connecticut School of Broadcasting. You got to check out our brand new location, just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard, Irving. Give us a call right now, 1-800-TV-RADIO. Get the communications training you need in a matter of months, not years. The best part is you learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros. And that's Connecticut School of Broadcasting, right there at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Day and evening classes are starting in late February, so call us right now, 1-800-TV-RADIO. That's 1-800-887-2346.
I want to be fast.
I don't need to be fast all the time. Just all the time I'm online.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to play games, get news and sports updates, and download music. And I want to do it all fast.
I want to go fast, but I don't want to sacrifice safety to do it. In fact, I want security updates to be fast and automatic.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I want to be faster online so I can do more when I'm off.
For true broadband, and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and to high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
If you're a poor soul walking that lonely and godforsaken road of someone looking for a home purchase loan, then listen up. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Based on some of our past advertisements, you may get the idea that if someone can fog a mirror, then get 100% financing and a home loan with TexasLending.com. Well, it's not quite that simple, but suffice it to say that at TexasLending.com, we'll make it as easy as possible for that fragile inner child of yours to cope with the paralyzing fear of getting a home purchase loan. With programs like 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570, even for first-time home buyers, and even one day after a Chapter 7 bankruptcy discharge, our name, TexasLending.com, should be screaming back at you as the one place where you'll satisfy any insatiable home loan fetishes you may have. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Fly online or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
This Friday, the center of the world is Torino, Italy. Once every 4 years, time stops, and the whole world comes to one place for a magical night.
This place is going crazy!
To celebrate the opening ceremony of the 20th Olympic Winter Games. The spectacle, the emotion, the beginning of 2 weeks of stories and memories that will last a lifetime.
Look how happy she is!
And on Saturday, let the games begin. World champion speed skaters Chad Hedrick and Shawnee Davis take on the world. And pairs figure skating begins. And Sunday, it's Bodie time.
Bodie Miller's letting them fly down here.
Downhill champions Bodie Miller and Darren Rawls go for their first gold. Apollo Ono burns up the ice. And Shaun White soars for a medal in halfpipe.
Yes!
To plan your Olympic weekend, go to NBCOlympics.com for complete TV listings. The Olympics begin this Friday at 7 on NBC5.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
See where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by the Home Depot. Catch Girlfriends on UPN Monday, February 13th as Joan, Tony, and Lynn go to the Home Depot for help with their home improvement problems and learn how to do it themselves. Check local listings.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Let me see what's on this voicemail from Jesse James. You all right, Chloe?
Hey, Russ, this is Jesse. What's up, you amped up son bitch? I'm back in Atlanta. Got some good news, some bad news. Over the last couple of weeks, I was up in New York for a couple of weeks, then I was out in California for a couple of weeks, and even people in those parts of the country are talking about this white trash party, so I suspect it's going to be off the hook.
That's
as always. But the bad news is I got your message about looking for some damn bagpipes or a bagpipe. First of all, I don't know how to play bagpipes. Secondary is to find a bagpipe player. I don't call the damn union. What the hell am I supposed to do? Am I a musician's finder now? Anyway, what are we doing? Give me heads up because I need to know something. I know that we're going to be jamming, so we've got to figure out what we're doing. Let me in on it, please. Hang up. Call me, freak.
I didn't tell him to look for bagpipe players, so we were going to have bagpipe players.
Oh, he just got confused.
Well, I think at the time I said we're going to need. So maybe he took that as, well, I got to go find some. No. And I got really a hard time believing that the white trash party is the talk of Madison Avenue.
Doubt it. It's going to be big, though.
Hold on a second.
We're about half sold out?
Yeah, I think that was the count yesterday. Rob. Can you make sure you go over the whole sound stuff with the sound guy at Gillies on Sunday? I just talked to Gavin, and he's got this look on his face like we're going to have a problem. It's from the time that Loverboy's done at the very end, and we go on. Because if it's any more than 4 or 5 minutes, people are going to start leaving.
Okay.
Because Gavin's going through everything with me in his office.
Yeah.
And you can just tell it ain't all sinking in.
No.
Well, what do we got to have amps for? We got to have amps for anything, and watch. We got to have an amp for anything that makes noise. If it makes noise, plug it into something. Well, how many amps do we need? For every instrument that we have.
Right.
You can clump the horns together. You can clump the cellos together.
Right.
Yes, Rob?
I was just going to say, you want to find someone to play the drums for me?
Why?
Well, number one, I can't play, and number two, I can kind of help get all this stuff together.
Now you can play the drums. Gavin can handle this. They're paying people to handle all this stuff. Just make sure they know exactly what we need. I don't want to get out there after Loverboy's done and stand there with a brown thumb for about a half hour. Thank you. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
No. Yes?
Well, I have it handled.
You don't have it handled. I could tell by your face when I left your office.
Yeah, I know, and obviously I got to coordinate it with Rob. I'm just saying for the
How long is it going to take?
You don't understand the amount of people that are on stage, and we have to bring amps back up.
Well, all right. Let's look at it like this. We got 3 trumpet guys. That counts as 1. That's 1 amp.
And we don't need an amp for that.
Hold on. You got 3 cellos. That counts as another person because they all work off the same mic.
Right.
Is that it?
No.
Well, then you got the 2 guitars, but there should be the guitars left on there from Loverboy. What else is there, Chloe?
Oh, we don't need amps for the cellos. We're running straight into the board, but we need 3 separate microphones.
This ain't gonna happen. Oh, it'll happen, but it's gonna take an hour.
Don't. We'll rehearse that. We need to rehearse that then this Sunday.
We really do. We need to concentrate and rehearse hard this Sunday.
I don't. Jay, see, you're not even listening, Gavin. He's not talking about the music. He's talking about moving equipment and see how long it's going to take.
Yeah, everybody takes
I smell a great big turd right in the middle of my pool party.
Not at all.
Punch bowl party.
Not if everybody's responsible for their own microphone and all you got to do is plug in your guitar.
Oh, that's what you're going to do. You're going to carry your own mic and amp out.
I thought they don't. You just carry the mic out. I'm saying the cello. Cello, you walk up, you put the mic down in front of you, and you go.
Chloe, is it that easy?
It should be. I talked with the
Stop.
sound.
Either it is or it isn't.
According to the sound guy, it is.
Your job's going to be you're going to leave your job in the sound guy's hands.
No.
Well, what are you going to do?
Here's what he told me. He told me to bring the mics on the next practice, which I plan on doing.
Oh, okay.
The lavs, whatever they're called. And he goes, I'll show you how easy it is to do.
Okay.
So we'll find out Sunday if it's going to be easy or not.
So you guys walk out with your own equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
How long do you think, Chloe, from the time Loverboy's done, they say goodnight, they walk off stage, I come out. From that point, I got how long to vamp before the stuff's set up?
I'm thinking 30 minutes.
What did I just say?
30.
Did you not hear me say 5 minutes? If it ain't 5 minutes, we're not going on. Nobody's going to hang around for 30 minutes after 3 bands to will listen to us jack around a song.
I was thinking more like 3.
If it ain't 3 to 5 minutes, it ain't going to happen.
I agree.
Is it going to be a half hour, Gavin?
No.
Why did Chloe just say half hour?
I don't know, because the drums are already there, and the drums are the most important aspect. So the drums are already there.
Well, hang on, Chloe. Why a half hour?
You know what? I was thinking they were going to have to do drums and some other stuff. If depends on how much equipment is still there from Loverboy.
Is Loverboy going to let us use their drums?
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
because it's not Loverboy's drums. It's our drums.
Perfect. And we're set.
Everything up there is ours.
Yeah, we own the equipment.
Yeah.
Then it's plug and play.
The only thing we're required to do contractually is we can't have certain things on stage, which we'll have to put to the side.
Well, what's got to be
bring them
moved?
on. We need to bring back in Black's equipment for amps, so Mike can have an amp. Because there are going to be amps on stage.
Do you guys see? You see exactly?
You're right.
This has the exact mix of a nice grunt salad. Why is it we have to bring anything back out? Why isn't there enough? Why was there enough there for Loverboy, and then when they're gone, there ain't enough for us?
Because Loverboy has 2 guitar players.
All right, and they're both not going to be on stage.
Right, so that's Dan's bass and your lead. And we need another amp for Mike.
Okay.
And that's why.
All right, we'll go through it Sunday. We'll see what happens.
And the drums are already mic'd?
Everything's done. Thank you. All right. What is it, Dan?
Line 4.
You ready for news? Yes, Mike.
Yeah, I'm new to the area, but I understand what you guys are worried about. If Loverboy is going to be there and you're expecting people to leave, if you have a break between the two of you, why don't you guys play first? That way everybody won't disappear.
We're on the air when the show starts.
What do you mean you're on the air when the show starts?
We're on the air when the show starts.
So you're not going to be at your own show when it's going on.
What did I just say?
Hey, it's a white trash party. Who's going to show up to these things? It sounds like a total flop.
It's already Mike. It's already half sold out, and it's already half sold out, and there are only 2 weeks left.
That's a long time to sell 50% of the seats.
It sells out every year.
Well, this year's going to be different, I suppose.
Well, and you know that how? You've been in the concert industry how long? Mike.
Come on. Oh?
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
I'm waiting on you.
What's your question?
I already asked it. What do you want?
I'm going to say, why would anybody pay? How much are they paying? $5 or $10 to go to see this thing?
35.
What? $35? To go to a cowboy show?
That's not what it is.
It's at a Billy Bob's, right?
It's at Gillies.
Billy, Gilly, whatever. So
Mike, you have a punchline to your fabulous entertainment right here?
You can't use language like that on the radio.
I think I just did.
Yeah. Sold out venues almost double the size
Every
of
year.
Gillies. Before really,
I don't have to explain anything to that idiot. He doesn't know what's going on. No. It's going to sell out, and that's the bad thing about this is we're going to F up in front of all those people.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
It'll be fine.
Oh, yes, we are.
No, we're not.
And that's the only reason people are coming, because everybody likes a good train wreck.
No, it's going to be fine. You're going to be great.
Everybody loves train wrecks.
You'll hit that chord.
If I told you Amtrak was coming through Dallas at 3:15 and everything was going to be fine, would you stay at home? But if I said at 3:15, that bitch is coming off the tracks, and there'll be flames for hours.
Folding chairs.
You sit out there with a nice little a tailgate party.
You're right.
People love train wrecks, and this is going to be a dandy. There'll probably be no survivors.
I heard you guys play last weekend. All of us. It sounded good.
All right. Dan, I don't want to take any of those. Any of consequence?
Yes, 7's pretty good.
What do they want?
Just words of encouragement for you.
I don't need those.
Okay, fair enough.
Thanks. All right, you ready, John?
Yeah.
So you're going to stay in town for your wedding, or you're going to fly out?
We really were going to go someplace, but if it's going to be in July, probably we're going to go somewhere.
Okay.
A little something on the beach. Chloe's telling me down in Belize, there's actually a place that's. What'd you say, Chloe? It's actually set up for weddings.
Yeah, it's set up for weddings. It's gorgeous, and it overlooks the ocean and the reef and everything. It's awesome.
Good. Phil will enjoy it.
I wasn't even going to invite him.
But I understand you had to pick one person, so it had to be Phil.
I could have just lied to
and
you.
I forget. You picked Phil for your best man. Why?
Phil flies free.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
And he enjoys travel, and you don't. I wasn't going to tell anybody.
Out of curiosity, do they get a reciprocal deal on other airlines where they fly?
Yeah, pilots do.
I know that.
Yeah. Pilots can get on an airplane anywhere as long as there's a seat.
Dan, what about line 6?
Yeah, she's got a good point, too.
All right. Do this and we'll do news. I'm sick of this thing, and it ain't happened yet. Yes. Is it Aaron?
Yeah.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Hey.
6:01 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with me.
Thank you, Russell. All right, it's Wednesday, February 8th, 2006. Gary Coleman is 38 today. Vince Neil, Motley Crue is 45. Nick Nolte turns 65. I can't say his name anymore without seeing his mugshot. And Ted Koppel turns 66. President Bush condemned the deadly rioting sparked by the cartoons of the Prophet Muhammad today. Bush urged foreign leaders to halt the spreading violence and to protect diplomats in the besieged embassies. At the same time, Bush admonished the press that its freedom comes with a responsibility to be thoughtful about others.
Why don't you put the ending at the beginning of the movie? That's what that guy just said. What was his name? Dick?
Yeah.
Why don't you guys go on first? Exactly. That's what you do. You put the encore on first, just in case people leave. Don't want to give him a reason to hang around, because obviously he's been on the road a long time.
Clearly.
Had some guy sent me an email that said, here's some criticism.
Oh, Lord.
I don't care for either band. Well, then you know what? Here's what you do, is you get up that night and you don't come.
Right.
See?
Perfect. It's going to be a great show.
I don't know why you got those bands. Nobody wants to see them. And that's why this has been the fastest selling event we've ever done. Yeah. People are buying tickets just so they can sit at home and it'll be funny to us.
Not go. I remember back when we got all upset with the French and we started having freedom fries instead of French fries. Well, Iran is doing kind of the same thing. Iranians are livid still with Denmark and the Danish people for publishing the cartoons about the Prophet Muhammad. So they are going after Danishes, the pastry. Iran has decided that nationwide Danishes will now be known as Mohammedans.
What?
Mohammedans instead of Danish.
Yeah, they're also boycotting Danish companies too.
Yeah,
just
this is Iran.
Danish flag, yes.
Well, a lot of Muslims are.
Okay,
and I didn't know this. Lego is a Danish company.
How many Iranians have Legos?
They said it was hurting business. The whole deal is weird.
You got a point.
Because I don't think that's really going to put that big of a dent in the Lego market.
They said it was hurting their business that Muslims were mad at them. But the thing about it is, and I didn't know this till today, till I saw this Muslim cleric on, is there's nowhere in the Quran it says it's wrong to publish images of Muhammad or draw him or anything.
That's what they're saying.
Well, possibly they're talking about an image of Muhammad with a bomb on his head.
Actually, they said even good images you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's their whole deal.
Oh, no image
at all.
That's what they're saying. And the guy goes, it's nowhere in the Quran that you can't have an image of Muhammad. That these people are wrong.
So all this is like, oh, never mind.
So you have this religion, or the zealots from this religion, not all Muslims.
No.
That are wigging out over a editorial cartoon.
Correct.
Okay. And you don't think that we're this close? That's about the size of a Funyun. You don't think that we're this close to nuclear devastation?
No.
Yes.
No, these people are nuts.
Exactly. Those are the ones. You don't worry about the superpowers because we're not nuts. You want to worry about it's like the kid in the neighborhood with a zip gun. That's the guy you're worried about, not Mr. Marshall who's got the shotgun in his house.
That's why the world is going. Doesn't want the Iranians to have a nuclear weapon.
That's what I'm saying. And you know they're going to get something from somebody, whether it's something on the end cap or a closeout. They're going to get, it may not be a good nuclear weapon. They're going to get something. And at that point, we're going to be this far, about the size of a Funyun, from nuclear devastation.
So let me ask you, should I get my affairs in order? Mr. Martin, you're becoming your dad.
That's not becoming my dad.
Yes, it is becoming your dad. The end of the world. Every week, it's the end of the world for some other reason.
It's not the end of the world, but I mean,
this could put a severe cramp in the luxurious into my lifestyle.
How's that?
I don't know what's going to happen.
All right,
because Iranians have already said they would like to see Israel wiped off the face of the earth. The Israelis have nuclear weapons, so you can just see them bouncing at each other.
Yeah. And here's the difference between me and my dad. My dad always said Jesus was coming. Yeah. The end of the world is close. You don't need all these toys for Christmas. The end of the world is on the way. Jesus is coming.
No reason to have a train.
Right. You don't need a train. You don't need a BB gun. You're going to F it up for everybody.
Put out Jesus' eye.
You shoot Jesus in the eye and he don't come. You don't get to give a show projector. You blind him and he goes someplace else.
I know.
But he was going off biblical prophecies. this doesn't take biblical prophecies to figure out we're this close, about the size of a Funyun, to some type of new. You got nuts who get twisted over an editorial cartoon.
That is
Who
insane.
knows what's going to set them off to launch something into the atmosphere?
Well, I'm saying these are the people in the street. I don't think it's the guys with their fingers on the button that are blowing up buildings over a cartoon.
The Iranian
These are the
president,
same people that, well, not Iranians, but these are the same people, same type of people that flew planes into the World Trade Center.
That is true.
and the Iranian president already said that he wants to wipe Israel off the face of the earth. The Holocaust was just a myth. So he's not exactly
about that.
What do you mean it was a myth?
That's what he said. He said the Holocaust was just a made-up myth by the Jews.
So where did 6 million people go?
Yeah.
You have to ask him. He's a nut.
Is this? Are they waiting for a certain day where they all jump out and say surprise?
That's like the people that say the plane didn't crash into the Pentagon. So where'd the plane go? Where'd all those people that were on board that plane go?
Yeah.
That didn't crash.
So that's what's going to happen. One day, 6 million people are going to pop out and scream Mazel Tov. Everybody gets a Dixie cup and stomps on it.
Yeah.
How do you go back and paint something like the Holocaust as a myth?
You know, the same way that you teach people that they're going to go to heaven and get, 65 virgins if they fly a plane into a building. It's a way of...
Never heard that deal.
That's the whole, if you martyr yourself in Islam, you go to heaven and you're granted like 65 virgins or some number like that.
Yeah, that's their big deal. What with the face?
What?
And the eyes. Quit it. I don't really think you get the virgins.
From Christianity never offered nothing like that.
We don't get nothing good.
Streets of gold. Probably from piss. We got streets of gold in New Orleans.
Oh, Lord. Let's don't say heaven.
So that's got nothing to do with my dad or me turning into my dad. This is events going on. Even though my dad, here's the other difference, and I can see where you're going. My dad would use events and say, this was all prophesized.
Right.
And because it's been prophesized, these are indications that the end of the world is nigh. I'm using current events, and I'm pulling that same information because these people are nuts. And they have weapons now that can do more damage than just to themselves.
That's true.
And right now, the big catalyst, the spark to this flame, was an editorial cartoon.
I know. That's the most ridiculous thing in the world.
Well, and they don't have weapons that can reach us. But
Not yet, but can they get to a position to where they can get them to us?
I don't think they'd ever get to that point. I mean, I think we would knock something out. But where it would really affect us is, let's say something does happen. You have the Iranians that, pump out 2.5 million barrels a day. Iraq, which will be up to about 1 million barrels a day. Saudi, you could have basically about half the world's supply of oil cut off. Then you're going to
at that point, that would affect my luxurious lifestyle.
It certainly would.
Because you're going to be paying about $12 a gallon.
Don't you think we would kick up production? I mean, don't we have the ability to kick up production?
No. I mean, we're producing at maximum rate right now.
Dig up there in Alaska. I don't care about that.
You know what? I agree with you.
Moose.
Tell the Canadians to hurry up because they're going to start pumping oil.
Yeah, we just talked about that last week.
Even if we got oil from there, we still don't have the refineries, right?
Right.
So it's not really the oil because we can go get it if we have to. We need the refineries to process it.
Right.
Otherwise, you got a bunch of oil and you got no gas.
I got you.
And we're at least 15 years away from increasing refining capacity.
Why the timeline like that?
Because it takes a long time to build a refinery, especially in this day and age with environmental precautions.
And build it someplace where nobody cares.
There isn't a place on the face of the earth where these environmentalists will fight a refinery. Because, I mean, it is a messy business and there's a lot of byproducts that, are toxic.
Right.
But, what they want to do is take some of these closed down military bases and build them there. It's already secured, government owned. You got plenty of, they store other stuff there. It can satisfy everything, but they fight it every step of the way. And a lot of the other problem is that they've made it so costly because you have to go to all these environmental standards that the oil companies are like, what's in it for us? I mean, so it's going to cost us a lot more than we're going to make.
Yeah, what do we care?
Yeah.
We're going to make money regardless.
That's true.
We don't care how many refineries. We're going to dick you around on gas. We run out of refineries. Cost of gas is going to go up.
Again.
We'll see our profits.
Yeah. The most any company's ever made in the history of mankind.
And if these Muslims that were freaking out, had they had access to any type of nuclear device over this editorial cartoon, they'd have detonated it. And don't even make any guesses that they wouldn't. Somebody would have freaked out, because if they got that cool deal.
The virgins.
Yeah.
I don't think the guy that has his finger on the button is as big of a freak as the ones in the streets. I could be wrong.
He's a huge one. The president of Iran is Mahat. I can't even say his name, but
it's
he's
a nice
nut.
guy.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Dan got it. Go ahead.
All right.
What about him?
He's a nut. They just no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
They have nuclear weapons.
No.
Okay, they have the ability to make.
Not yet.
Anybody's got the ability to find something.
Yeah.
But they can always go to North Korea and say, "Can we have one, please?"
Yeah.
Well, you say nothing will happen here other than gas prices go up. We got a boatload full of Cubans float in halfway up the Keys.
Yeah. Who's to say you can't ship some type of nuclear device all the way up to the Keys?
Sure. It's a 30-foot boat full of people.
And launch it from there.
I couldn't agree. Who's to say you couldn't put it on the back of, a Mexican, have them cross the river? You got thousands every day that are coming across our borders. Yeah. Who's to say you can't do that? That's why our borders are so porous.
I just never thought about strapping it on the Mexicans.
No.
Would you mind wearing this across the Rio Grande? And then when you get across,
yes,
you bend over and have your buddy light that little cord right there. Don't forget to put on the roller skates.
Right?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS.
Someone get in the back!
Nominees include Gwen Stefani, Rob Thomas, Foo Fighters, The Rolling Stones, Death Cab for Cutie, Franz Ferdinand, Beck, and Green Day.
Rock and roll can be dangerous and fun at the same time.
Catch one-time only performances by U2 and Mary J. Blige.
This is incredible.
Madonna and Gorillaz, Bruce Springsteen, Coldplay, and a salute to the legendary funk band Sly and the Family Stone, featuring Maroon 5, will.i.am of the Black Eyed Peas, John Legend, Grammy winner Steven Tyler and Joe Perry of Aerosmith, Soul Sweetheart Joss Stone, and more.
Oh my God.
Plus Tom Hanks, Ellen DeGeneres, and Paul McCartney.
Amazing. I can't believe it.
Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hi there. Welcome to Racetrack. Can I help you?
I, my racetrack friend, am C.F. Bean from the World Institute for Coffee Excellence, DFW Division. I'm here to make you prove that you have the best coffee. That's a mighty bold claim. The best coffee found at a gas station? I don't think so.
Go ahead, have some. You'll see.
Very well, then. Looks good. Smells fresh. Flavorful taste. Wow! It's
Is excellent the word you're looking for, Mr. B?
Okay. Racetrack has the best coffee in DFW.
Surprised like our friend CF Bean? Come into any racetrack and make us prove that we have the best coffee in DFW. For a limited time, bring in any competitor's cup, exchange it for one of Racetrack's cups, and Racetrack will let you try a cup of their coffee for free. Then fill out a Prove It card, drop it in the Prove It box, and you're automatically entered to win free coffee for a year. If you're already a Racetrack coffee drinker, you can still enter to win. Racetrack, Racetrack, the world's, DFW's best coffee. Make us prove it.
Young man, Mr. Bean.
I think I'll have another.
Hi, I'm Donald Trump, and as you've probably heard, the Learning Annex is paying me $1 million to teach a real estate class. Are they crazy? Come to the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo and find out. I'll prove it's the smartest thing the Learning Annex and you ever did.
The Real Estate Wealth Expo is happening on Saturday and Sunday, February 18th and 19th at the Dallas Convention Center. Learn from Donald Trump, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, performance coach Tony Robbins, heavyweight champion and entrepreneur George Foreman, and 72 other experts.
If I could have only one kind of investment, it would be in real estate. I'll explain why at the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo. Don't miss it or me.
Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 1-800-872-6639. Or log on to learningannex.com. The first 50 listeners who use coupon code TALKFM save $80. Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. Or register at learningannex.com.
Single Source Satellite and the Dish Network, they've got their newest offer. It's $100 cash back when you subscribe to the Top 120 package or anything above that from the Dish Network, and you get 3 months free of the Stars movie pack. If you order the Top 60 package, you get that price locked in until January of 2008. Plus, sign up for service, you get a pair of tickets to the White Trash Party. Call the guys at Single Source Satellite, 888-671-DISH, 888-671-DISH, or go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com. Call today. Have your Dish Network installed tomorrow and up to 4 rooms, just in time for the National College Tournament coming up. They're part of the BBB, and they service the entire state of Texas. Call them today. Sign up for the Dish Network, either the Top 60 package. They'll lock that price in until January of 2008, or $100 cash back if you got the Top 20 package or anything above that. And you get tickets to the White Trash Party. 888-671-DISH, 888-671-3474, or go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com for Single Source Satellite.
The latest word on the streets. The last chapter of a story affecting you. Will you ever end a day not knowing? Not on our watch. News 8 now. Last night, we prepared you for today. Tonight, we're leading you into tomorrow. Your weather coverage just got twice as good. Now News 8 brings you Team Weather, weeknights at 10, with Troy Dungan, now backed by meteorologist Pete Delkus, because 2 is always better than 1. Team Weather, weeknights at 10, and only on News 8. Tonight on ABC.
Everyone around here actually thinks they're safe.
Someone is watching the survivors.
What happened? Heard a scream out in the jungle.
Someone who knows what they feared.
They told us they would leave us alone. Well, John, it looks like they broke their promise.
Someone closer than they think.
Tell me where they are right now.
Lost, followed by an all-new Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Everybody's heard of Valentine's Day, right? Well, if you're single, Budweiser is declaring a new holiday for all the singles out there. Starting this February 15th, it's the official start date to the dating season. Perhaps there's no better time to start anew than February 15th, the day after the minefield of Valentine's Day. February the 15th, it's the official start date to the dating season sanctioned by Budweiser. Drink responsibly.
Time and again, people return to car toys for one main reason.
I wouldn't trust my car to anyone else.
When it's time for that new deck, amp, speaker, or in-car DVD, it's time to go to Car Toys for a sound system that'll sing. For over 18 years, our certified technicians have professionally installed it all, using only the best parts and guaranteeing every installation, not just for a month, but for life. It's a difference that'll have you say,
I love it.
Everybody goes home happy. Call 1-888-CAR TOYS for the store nearest you.
At Expedia, we want everybody to enjoy their trip. But this takes a team effort, so we'd like to ask a special favor of all traveling babies out there. We know you're hungry and you miss your baba. We know those tiny teeth are starting to poke through your gums, and you can't even get to the bathroom by yourself. We feel your pain. But infants, we ask you to hold back those cries just for a few hours so that the other 231 people on the plane can enjoy their flight. See, the grown-up travelers would like to watch the plotless, in-flight romantic comedy or play solitaire on their laptops in peace. So traveling babies, please don't cry. And neither should your parents, thanks to Expedia's best price guarantee. Just book a trip on Expedia, and if you find a better price online within 24 hours, we'll match it, and we'll give you a coupon for $50 off your next trip. See? Less crying all around. That's what happens when you Enjoy your trip. Expedia.
Airfares must be at least $6 less than on Expedia.com, inclusive of taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply. See site for full details.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
Meet Joe.
Ooh, yuck.
Joe is stuck.
Oh, no.
He's going nowhere. What's keeping Joe stuck is his job.
No.
He should have called Tech Skills.
Text who?
No, Joe. Tech Skills.
1-888-35-SKILLS.
Joe, it's training designed for adult learners. They offer hands-on training and mentors who give you personalized attention, on campus or anywhere you have a computer and an internet connection. The schedules are flexible to accommodate your needs.
Tech Skills has helped over 35,000 people get a better career.
They offer training for careers in computer repair, network administration, and programming.
Health services like medical coding, transcription, and pharmacy technician.
And business careers like accounting, bookkeeping, and legal assisting. Job placement assistance is even provided.
Tech Skills is fast, affordable, and flexible. Call your local Tech Skills campus today at 1-888-35-SKILLS or visit them on the web at techskills.com. 1-888-35-SKILLS.
Valentine's Day just right around the corner. It's going to be next Tuesday. You don't want to spend the weekend at the mall. How about a Vermont teddy bear? She'll think you've thought about it forever, and it really takes maybe 10 minutes. That includes time on the web looking at all the different bears. I got a ton of them to choose from, too. 1-800-829-BEAR. 1-800-829-BEAR. These are handmade bears, guaranteed for life. She's going to love it, and every time she looks at it, she's going to remember you. They're going to deliver on Valentine's Day. It comes with a little free chocolate, a gift card, a little famous box. It is perfect. It's the perfect gift, and it's so easy to order. For Valentine's Day, they got the Love Bandit bear, the Loverboy bear. You can see these on the web again. Mad About You bear, that's one in the straight jacket. Red Hot Redneck bear. Once again, handmade only in America, guaranteed for life.
I thought they were getting rid of the one with the straight jacket.
No, they got a bunch of crap about it last year. I think they set that up, to be honest. Because think about it, right before Valentine's Day.
Well, yeah,
and
if you think they're
out,
about to pull them off the market, then you go get one.
You snap them all up, and then this year they're back. So I'm not so sure.
See, ProFlowers never did anything like that.
No, they would never trick you. Make this the very best Valentine's Day ever that she will remember forever. Also, 800-829-BEAR. It's 1-800-829-BEAR or shop online at VermontTeddyBear.com.
Loud, live, unpredictable. It can only be the Grammys. Catch performances by Madonna, Christina Aguilera, Mariah Carey, and Coldplay. The Grammys, tonight only on CBS.
When it comes to making buying decisions, people let their fingers do the walking through Yellow Book Yellow Pages. It's no wonder. Yellow Book's packed with ads, coupons, restaurant menus, and more. Founded in 1930, Yellow Book is America's oldest and largest independent Yellow Pages publisher. And now, Yellow Book is coming to Fort Worth. Introducing the new Fort Worth Yellow Book. Delivering to homes and businesses throughout the area, Yellow Book combines all the great features consumers want with advertising rates business owners can afford. Why waste your money casting a net that's too wide? An ad in the Fort Worth Yellow Book will give your business more targeted coverage than the SBC directory. Focus your advertising efforts on the consumers who live and work closest to your business. Place your ad in the new Fort Worth Yellow Book today. Call 1-800-YB-YELLOW. That's 1-800-YB-YELLOW. Yellow Book, not the other book.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kel, we were just talking to the Frankels the other day, and one of their clients and his wife had just gotten divorced.
This guy took his wife all over the city and spoiled her rotten at Rick Stein's Steakhouse, let her shop at all the ritzy department stores, and gave her anything she wanted.
How does she repay him, Kel?
She runs off with the taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport.
The best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And his divorce was quick and easy.
If anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, give the attorneys a call at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS legal representation
with Bite. The call and initial consultation are always free.
Divorce, bankruptcy, car wreck, or criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Fireworks. And a bottle of Jack.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What do you just take?
Tylenol 3.
How many of those you taking a day?
3 so far.
You supposed to take that many?
Yeah. It says take 1 or 2 tablets by mouth every 6 to 8 hours.
Seems like a lot.
I'm just taking one where I just absolutely can't stand the pain anymore.
All right. You gonna finish news?
If you like. We have some audio here to go with this story. President Bush attended the Coretta Scott King funeral, and he got criticized by 2 of the speakers, actually, from the podium, believe it or not, including Jimmy Carter. Let's see here, cut number 14. Jimmy Carter takes a shot at President Bush during the funeral. Cut number 14.
Working on it. All right.
America, it was not appreciated even at the highest level of government. It was
Did I miss anything?
No.
difficult for them, personally, with the civil liberties of both husband and wife violated as they became the targets of secret government wiretapping, other surveillance.
Is that really appropriate at a funeral?
Oh, he goes even farther, where he starts basically blames Bush for the lack of response to Katrina and how that exposed.
He did this during the funeral?
Yes, basically, they're all eulogizing Coretta Scott King.
How does that come up during a funeral to where you want to start pointing fingers at people in the audience?
Well, at that, you're just playing up to your crowd.
Cut 15 is another guy who did that, Reverend Joseph Lowry, who used to head up the Southern Christian Leadership Conference. He was also led at one point by Dr. Martin Luther King, spoke at the funeral. Here's what he had to
He
say.
deplored the terror inflicted by our smart bums on missions way afar. We know now that we're...
Hold on. Don't. She abhorred?
Yes.
Deplored.
Deplored?
That works. Abhorred.
Oh. All missions?
Our missions.
I don't think so.
He deplored the terror inflicted by our smart bums.
All smart bums?
Bombs.
Our smart bombs.
Oh.
Yeah, Trey was right. Deplored.
Deplored the terror.
Okay. Inflicted by our smart bums.
Yeah.
Okay.
He deplored the terror inflicted by our smart bums on missions way afar. We know now there were no weapons of mass destruction over there.
You're right. They were there. They knew he was going to be there, and they worked all this stuff in to jump his ass.
Yeah, of course.
She deplored all that. What does it have to do with me and missing this woman?
Nothing. It was political. They knew they were on camera. They knew they were on CNN Live. They're going to get their political message.
She deplored it. Who cares what she deplored? I want to know what is that a word?
Yes.
Deplored. Yes.
The more I say it, the more it doesn't sound right. All right. I want to know what she did
with her life. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the reason you're up there.
She deplored the smart bombs.
He didn't say bombs. He said bombs.
There were no weapons of mass destruction over there.
But why are people applauding at a funeral?
Because it is a predominantly Democratic party. I mean, people there are mostly Democratic.
Oh. Well, that never come up before when I was at a funeral.
People applauding?
Yeah.
No,
I didn't do that.
They've turned this into a rally, a political rally.
Yeah.
President Bush has got to be going, shut up, sit down now. They did, at one point, they cut to the camera to him while this was going on, and he just smiled.
Did Bush do one of these?
No, he didn't do the eyes, the Robert De Niro eyes. He just smiled and kind of just shook his head like,
yeah.
What am I going to do now?
I'm not, yeah. I can't do anything right now.
But I'm taking
But afterwards, when you come off that stage, they call him the Secret Service for a really good reason. You're about to become a secret.
And he knew he was walking into this. But he couldn't
not be there.
If he was not there, then he would have been just attacked for being
not liking black people.
Racist. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, who's doing that? What?
Sorry, my bad.
What are you doing?
It's a rough day on the phones.
You're what?
Rough day on the phones.
What's wrong?
Idiots.
Well, what?
They're doing the drive-bys where they say stupid stuff, then hang up.
What are they saying?
The last guy just called in and said, I don't know anyone that invite Russ to a dog burial. Click.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
But you know what? Here's funny. They looked up the number. They called it.
Yeah.
They put this together in their head, knowing that this was the gem of the day that they were going to throw out. They don't even stay on the phone. You know why? Because then they'll eat them. It's like that idiot that called earlier about the white trash party. You know what? Do a little research before you call up. You look like a complete vinegar and water pouch on the air. Nobody's going to go to that. Almost sold out. Sells that every year. Nobody's going to go to that.
Bunch of country acts.
Yeah.
No.
Gilly Billy, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing to you because you're an idiot.
I'm going to invent the thing where we've talked about before where I get to crawl through the phone line and kill people. I'm going to do that someday.
Pound 69?
Yes.
Do you get stuff like that a lot? Little chicken S's that call up, throw stuff out?
Every once in a while, but some days some days are just worse than others. I mean, there's normal days, which, are normal days, and that's cool. But then there's other days where if it goes up a notch, I just want to crawl to the phone line.
And that's what I always do. I listen to shows that I hate.
Right.
I watch television shows I can't stand. And then, right in the middle of not standing it, I try and call up and talk to them.
And knowing I'm not going to actually get through even to the host, I'm going to say something catty to the guy answering the phone.
Right. And that's going to make me feel good because I'm a little chicken ass who did a drive-by. Nobody knows my name. Nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows my phone number. And in that in itself gives me anonymity to be a pussy. Because that's what you are. You're a pussy. Pussy. One of these. Pussy.
Quit it.
Pussy. Spineless pussy.
Yes.
Pussy.
There's more coming. There's more coming.
More in this cut?
Yeah, there's more in the cut.
Why is it you just can't go to somebody's funeral? I appreciate the fact that the President of the United States is there.
Right.
And for him, it's not even a photo op because he ain't running again. He doesn't care. We've already seen that he doesn't care in the press conferences.
Yes.
Because every time he has one, he gets more catty.
Yep.
Like executive privilege. Wiretap anything I want.
Well,
By the way, your furniture's coming Tuesday at 3.
Jimmy Carter, I can understand.
He's a peanut farmer.
Worst president in the last 100 years. But for him,
Well, yeah,
he should have enough respect for the office not to do that.
Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You'd think one president would at least stop and think, you know what? Let's have a little executive courtesy.
This is not the time or place.
Especially the way that he left the country in 1980 when Reagan whooped his ass.
Yeah.
Where was inflation at that point?
Oh,
It was out of control.
yeah.
You're a one-term president. You're a pussy.
Yeah. Peanut farmer.
He is.
I know he is.
And he's going to bash on one of the most powerful men in the world,
Yes.
a peanut farmer.
Yeah, who actually
Who
got
grows peanuts. You go peanuts.
Yeah, you're right.
What, Trey?
I said he actually got a second term.
Carter?
No, I said you're going to bag on Bush.
Oh, yeah. Somebody that actually did something in the first 4 years they were there to where people liked them to have them back over. And nobody liked you. You didn't get to come back. And even the rest of the world hated Carter so bad, they hung on to the hostages until Reagan was in office. Then they turned him loose.
Yeah, right when he was taking the oath.
Yeah.
Because they knew something bad. Because Carter made us look like a big bunch of pussies because they took hostages and we did nothing. Now they knew when Reagan was coming in, that's when
We can get back now.
Get these guys back now.
Really,
Yeah.
they've been taking up with some
Something bad
space
is
here.
Yeah.
We're out of food.
They don't wait months. They wait hours.
Yeah.
I've seen his movies. Let them go.
weapons of misdirection right down here.
Anyway, now you get the idea.
Now, when he said weapons of misdirection, did he mean in this country, or was he talking about Bush sitting down on the front row?
He was talking about this country.
Do you know that?
Well,
I think it's a double slam.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
And then
anybody else decide to take the soapbox during this chick's funeral?
Nobody else did.
Bush the first sort of came up and he threw some barbs in a joking way back at this guy because they had dealt with one another when he was president.
What did he say?
I couldn't repeat it for you, but he basically just made some jokes at him and was like, you know, basically was like, you need to stick to the pulpit and
let us handle the world. Did he go up and do one of these on his head?
No. Oh, great. Now look what you've done.
You don't have to say anything.
I know.
Just get up at the podium. You point the guy out so you know that he's doing him, and do a little N symbol on your forehead.
That's right.
Is it the face and doing this? It's funny. It's not actually saying it.
That's funny. Everybody gets it. Well, as we speak, there are about 25,000 hotel rooms in 40 states still occupied by Hurricane Katrina victims. Apparently, the FEMA only budgeted for 5 months of all this, but those evacuees have been told they better check out now. After 5 months of flooding the hurricane victims in hotels, FEMA is now kicking them all out, and at least forcing them to pay their own way if they're going to stay. Oh, Lord. I think I've lost the focus here of this newscast.
Yeah, because at this point, the show's only going on this side of the room.
I know, clearly.
And the listeners aren't involved. We don't care.
I know.
We're making hand gestures.
Yeah.
On the radio.
Yeah. You walk up to the podium. Yeah. You're the former president. You straighten your tie. Right. You single the guy out that was bagging on your kid earlier. You do the quick thing in on your forehead like this and go, a big one. This big.
Lord.
You and him. Okay, how we doing, Flo? All right.
An African-American woman claims Southwest Airlines.
Let's just go now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You're not scared enough.
Tonight on EBC.
Everyone around here actually thinks it's safe.
Someone is watching the survivors.
What happened? I heard a scream out in the jungle.
Someone who knows what they fear.
They told us they would leave us alone. Well, John, it looks like they broke their promise.
Someone who knows their every move.
Where are they?
Don't look at me. Someone closer than they think.
Tell me where they are right now.
The Golden Globe winner for Best Drama and all new Lost. Then, on an all-new Invasion.
We still don't know that they're aliens.
Some people just don't like change.
Just because someone's different doesn't make them a monster. Oh, God.
This is the show they're calling TV's best new drama. And this is the episode that will suck you in.
I want our baby to be safe, Russell. This doesn't feel safe.
It's in the house.
Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Once in a generation, a motion picture captures our imagination and becomes a classic for all time. The Chronicles of Narnia, celebrated by millions around the world, hailed by critics, and now nominated for 3 Academy Awards.
Hang on!
Return to Narnia and rediscover the magic.
Are you prepared for what awaits you?
The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Now playing.
Every morning inside Playhouse Disney. Come on! Buckle up and get ready to fly with Disney's Little Einsteins. Let's go! You can join Leo, Annie, June, and Quincy. And Rocket too, as they take you on some amazing adventures. We've got a mission! Soar with Disney's Little Einsteins. Get ready for takeoff every morning inside Playhouse Disney, only on Disney Channel. Rated TV-Y.
This is for Frank in Fort Worth. What's up, Frank? Listen, we hear your boss is a fanatic about downhill skiing, which, of course, means you are now a fanatic. Luckily, you can sign up for AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month. That way, you can study up on the downhill in preparation for the next opportunity to suck up, and your boss will be none the wiser. Okay, that's Frank's world. For everybody that's not Frank, if we can deliver downhill skiing to him, we've got the right plan to deliver whatever sports you're into to you. AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet for just $12.99 a month for 12 months when new customers order online. Compare that to cable. Visit att.com/12.99. Oh, and pucker up, Frank. It's the season for bonuses. SBC, now joined with AT&T. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News. You can delete your cookies, clean out your files, even erase your browser history. But you can't always hide where you've been online.
Visible or stealth? I think we'll be stealthy.
Porn tracking. See how easy it is for someone to follow you through cyberspace. Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News.
Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS. With once-in-a-lifetime duets by U2 and Mary J. Blige, Kanye West and Jamie Foxx, Keith Urban and Faith Hill, plus Paul McCartney, Mariah Carey, Kelly Clarkson, and an all-star tribute to Sly and the Family Stone. Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys.
Then it's a story you won't want to miss on CBS 11 News at 10. You can't always hide where you've been online. Porn tracking. See how easy it is for someone to follow you through cyberspace. Tonight at 6 on CBS 11 News.
What could be worse than to show up for closing only to find out that your mortgage company can't close your loan and didn't get your paperwork done? The company that they were depending on had one of these on their They couldn't fund your loan. A lot of different mortgage companies use an outside lender. So as a result, you're not just depending on your mortgage company. You're depending on that outside lender to show up on time or make sure the funds are transferred so you can close the day on that they promised. That's not going to be an issue with Rodney Anderson at CTX. They give you a date. That's the day you close. You want to close in short order? They can do that. I did it. I forget. JD wasn't in a hurry. No. But I think they did it pretty quick anyway.
They did it pretty quick. JD's delay was on because of the seller and the
bank.
The bank that owned the house and stuff.
Okay. Now with mine, it was less than... I think it was probably start to finish, maybe 6 working days, wasn't it?
I actually think Rodney had everything done for you in 5.
They were waiting on the title company.
They just had, survey and title company and stuff.
Okay. So obviously, Rodney can close in short order if you want to do that. Somebody's always going to answer this phone. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. More than 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and that's just not for CTX. That's all companies. 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hi, this is Connecticut School of Broadcasting grad and instructor Keith Van Allen. According to a recent national survey, 50% of you don't like your jobs. And since you only go around once, you should be doing something you really enjoy. Start by checking out Connecticut School of Broadcasting's website at 800tvradio.com. Then call CSB's brand new campus just opened in the Dallas area at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. The number is 1-800-TV-RADIO. For over 40 years, CSB, the nation's oldest and largest group of communications schools, has trained men and women of all ages and backgrounds in a matter of months, not years, and they've placed thousands of grads in every facet of radio and TV. You'll learn by doing from Dallas area radio and TV pros at Connecticut School of Broadcasting, now open at 5605 North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. So for day and evening classes that begin in late February, call 1-800-TV-RADIO now or check out CSB on the web at 800tvradio.com.
This Friday, the center of the world is Torino, Italy. Once every 4 years, time stops, and the whole world comes to one place for a magical night.
This place is going crazy!
To celebrate the opening ceremony of the 20th Olympic Winter Games. The spectacle, the emotion, the beginning of 2 weeks of stories and memories that will last a lifetime.
Look how happy she is!
And on Saturday, let the games begin. World champion speed skaters Chad Hedrick and Shawnee Davis take on the world. And pairs figure skating begins. And Sunday, it's Bodie time.
Bodie Miller's up and flying down here.
Downhill champions Bodie Miller and Darren Rawls go for their first gold. Apollo Ono burns up the ice. And Shaun White soars for a medal in halfpipe.
Yes!
To plan your Olympic weekend, go to NBCOlympics.com for complete TV listings. The Olympics begin this Friday at 7 on NBC5.
You know, Pugs, being in the radio business, I get all kinds of perks that the regular folks can't get.
Like what?
Well, I get my furniture at cost, my flooring at cost, my granite countertops in my new house at cost. I feel sorry for regular people who have to pay retail store markup.
Kelly, I hate to break it to you, but actually anyone can get those kind of deals on furniture and basically anything else they want for their home at cost directly from the manufacturer without having to pay any retail markup.
Anyone can be a member of Direct Buy.
That's right. They've got 3 locations here in the Metroplex and over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. And everybody has the opportunity to become a member and buy directly from the manufacturer at cost with no markup, hence their name, Direct Buy.
Well, I've already bought my granite countertops through Direct Buy, and right now I'm shopping for some wood floors, and also some subway tiles for my kitchen.
Are you building a new home? Are you renovating one? Are you just looking for furniture? 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or can you log on?
You can, directbuy.com.
Direct Buy.
The #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
I want to be fast.
For my birthday, I'd like the ability to download the pictures before my next birthday.
At AOL, our members are asking us for high speed. That's why we've made it simple for our members to upgrade to true broadband, not just faster dial-up, all for as low as $25.90 a month.
I want to download music at the speed of sound.
I want safety and speed to walk together hand in hand. Well, really, they should run together hand in hand.
And AOL offers the most comprehensive set of safety and security tools available online.
I don't want to feel like I'm in a traffic jam when I'm online anymore.
I don't want high-speed service to cost an arm and a leg.
For true broadband and not just faster dial-up, now there's AOL High Speed. Simply click on AOL.com/highspeed or call 1-866-NEED-AOL to get a true broadband connection for as low as $25.90 a month. Not available in all areas. Must be 18 or older. May require 12-month commitments to AOL and a high-speed provider. Security software requires Windows XP or 2000. Visit AOL keyword safety.
Loud. Live. Unpredictable. It could only be the Grammys on CBS.
Someone get in the back!
Nominees include Gwen Stefani, Rob Thomas, Foo Fighters, The Rolling Stones, Death Cab for Cutie, Franz Ferdinand, Beck, and Green Day.
Rock and roll can be dangerous and fun at the same time.
Catch one-time only performances by U2 and Mary J. Blige.
This is incredible.
Madonna and Gorillaz, Bruce Springsteen, Coldplay, and a salute to the legendary funk band Sly and the Family Stone, featuring Maroon 5, will.i.am of the Black Eyed Peas, John Legend, Grammy winners Steven Tyler and Joe Perry of Aerosmith, Soul Sweetheart Joss Stone, and more.
Oh my God.
Plus Tom Hanks, Ellen DeGeneres, and Paul McCartney.
Amazing.
I can't believe it.
Loud, live, unpredictable. The Grammys.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Buffalo Wild Wings wants you to visit any of the 10 area locations today through Friday, February 10th to register to win an exciting trip for two to see the Daytona 500 on February 19th. Hotel accommodations, airfare, rental car, and 2 tickets to see one of the best NASCAR races in history, the Daytona 500. Come on in and enjoy great wings, cold drinks, and the best place to watch sporting events at any of the 10 Metroplex area Buffalo Wild Wings locations. So come on in and register to win an awesome trip package for two to go see the Daytona 500. Don't forget to visit our newest locations in Burleson, Grapevine, and Rockwall.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What did you guys just say? Were you talking about Clinton?
Yeah, I was just asking if the Republican Party at this point seems to be trying to cast the Democrats as just angry, because every time you hear them talking, they're angry. They're twisted, especially Hillary Clinton.
Well, and that's because they're trying to deflect, because the Republican Party, you've got Bush and the wiretapping thing, you've got Tom DeLay and ethics questions. Now you have this Jack Abramoff. He's a lobbyist, and basically, as it turns out, he had given a lot of money to a lot of people, mainly in the Republican Party, to try to get different things passed, and he just got indicted. So they're all, Republicans are trying to clean up everything. And,
well, they got a couple of years before the election.
Well, you got midterms coming up this year.
Oh, that's right. So what was the question? Whether Hillary could get elected?
Yeah, I was wondering if who's going to run for the Democrats.
She'll probably run.
Oh, she'll definitely run. There's no doubt about it. I think Hillary, I think Joseph Biden is a good possibility.
Who is that?
It's one of the more senior Democratic senators.
Okay.
There's a couple of governors that I couldn't even tell you their names, but the Democratic, and then you've got John Kerry, you've got John Edwards. They'll probably all throw their hat in.
What about Giuliani?
For the Republicans, I think it'll be...
You need a drink?
Huh?
You need a drink?
It's that time. My allergy medicine's wearing off, and I'm just...
Oh, all right.
So I apologize.
Go ahead.
Republican Party, I think, will be a contest between Giuliani and McCain.
And I don't know if I like Giuliani because I like him or because he was there during the September 11th thing and he walked that city through that whole process.
A lot of people remember.
Yeah, but you look what he did in New York. I mean,
I don't know what he did.
They cleaned it up. I mean, Times Square, when he took over, was a cesspool, and then by the time he left, it is, high-end stores. You got rid of all the porno shops, the strip clubs, everything. And, I mean, he now, there's a lot of people who said, okay, yeah, he did that, but he let some other things go in New York City. But I think just his leadership at that time, I think that's what everyone will remember him for.
Not me.
No.
Do you know anything about him until September 11th?
Not a thing.
Okay. That's what I'm saying, is that's what people will remember him for, is September 11th.
Oh, okay.
And the way they called him, America's mayor. He guided the country and New York City through it.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, where Giuliani has a problem, and I like him for this, he's a more moderate Republican. He's okay with, pro-choice, affirmative action, where...
You got somebody that's not so far to the right.
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
We are, but there's a lot of, the same Republicans that really got Bush elected in that second term, which are the Bible Belt, ultra-religious. They want someone who is anti-abortion, prayer in school, just very...
Bored.
Sorry.
I got it. Thank you, though. So no on Clinton.
I don't think she'll get elected. I definitely think she'll run. I hope she gets the nomination.
Who else did the Democrats have? You mentioned
Joseph Biden.
Nobody really.
I'm trying to think of
nobody that JD and I would know.
No.
Okay. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say you'll probably see Al Sharpton run again just because he does it for entertainment purposes and publicity. But I think Trey's right. The names that he threw out is, John Kerry may or may not run again. There's word about that. And then also with John Edwards, his running mate in the last election, the young guy who was the trial lawyer.
Cute one.
Yes, yeah.
With the fat wife.
You'll have the guy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to watch them kiss.
He needs to get rid of her now while he's out of the limelight and just say that she died.
No.
Yeah.
No, we've never had it. Well, I mean, you can divorce her?
Yeah.
I don't think we've.
She has cancer.
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
What? It's a good thing.
I'm just saying.
God, Russell.
And in politics, they'll sell anything.
Yeah.
And sympathy goes a long way.
Yeah, you don't even get remarried by the time the election comes around.
Right.
You got this widower who lost his wife.
Okay.
Albeit a troll. But he lost her, and now his only soulmate is the United States of America.
I ain't voting for him.
Why not?
I don't know.
He didn't give it to her. It's not like he
I know.
Turned off the safety thing on the microwave and left the door open.
I'll show her.
Yeah. A little chilly in here. I forgot about that little troll.
Yeah.
You're right.
They'd all four stand up, and it was the battle of the wicked wives. The
I forgot what Carrie's wife looks like.
Oh, she looked like a man.
Teresa Hines?
Teresa Hines.
Yeah.
She was the one with the, she grew up in Europe, so she had the
German
the
accent.
messed up accent. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And I swear every time she spoke, she was strung out on something.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, that she was drunk. What was the phone call earlier I didn't get to about Alexa on Channel 8?
Some guy had called in wondering how it was over the past week or so, you haven't made any mention of Alexa Economos from Channel 8 with her new hair and everything.
What am I going to say? She's a whore.
Not a whore.
She get married?
Yes.
Whore.
What's not to make her a whore? She's happy. Blushingly happy.
What's this on my forehead?
It's a big W.
Whore. And then they had a consultant come in. They redid her hair, redid her makeup. Has anybody seen her?
I haven't.
Yeah, I did.
That's
last week.
That's nasty hot now.
It really is. And anytime the TV people, or any woman for that matter, makes a drastic change with her hair, especially going from no bangs to bangs, it sort of takes a little bit to get used to. It was almost an immediate improvement.
Well, they did her makeup first, and I noticed that. I couldn't tell exactly what it was. I even emailed her, what's different? Did you shave? What's changed?
It looked like with the makeup, it's almost like they softened it a little bit. Because before, it almost seemed like they had too much shadow around her nose and it made it look bigger.
Yeah, I think they tried to size down her nose, highlighted her cheeks, and aren't we a bunch of queers? They took her mascara, and they only do it on the top part of the eye now, and not on the bottom. And for some reason, that looks hot.
Opens her eyes up a little bit.
Yeah, I want to get Amy to do that.
Are they dressing her anything more?
I haven't noticed the
provocative?
clothes, but then they gave her some kind of bang layered cut thingy to where the hair just looks like it's silk. What a whore.
She's not a whore.
She married?
Yes.
What's this on my head?
A big W.
Whore.
At least she told you about her wedding before it took place.
Ah, Jesus. Trey.
Yeah. She told everybody.
Wow.
She shared.
Oh, we're so close to getting them away from that.
Don't forget, you're one with the barrel.
Yeah. Be the barrel.
I am the barrel.
Sounds like a Beatles song that didn't make it.
Cuckoo.
So you were just going to come back from Istanbul or wherever, and you're going to go, we got married.
Yes.
Surprise.
Yes.
Here we are. Here are our wedding pictures. Here's Joy and me on the shores of Istanbul, and here's our buddy Phil, who flies free. My best man. My best man that I've only known for a few years.
Yes.
Totally disregard the fact that my buddy of 24, 25 years
Yes.
was not only wasn't invited to be best man, didn't know about the wedding.
Yes.
It's got to hurt.
It does. Quit it. You're making this a lot worse than it is.
I don't think that's possible.
It's not that big of a deal. We were just going to run away and get married.
If you weren't going to tell anybody, then obviously it was a big deal to you.
Well, it was to her. She wanted to keep it a surprise. Like I said, she didn't even tell her parents. They obviously didn't know now.
Did you tell your boys?
No. I haven't told anybody.
How come you didn't tell your kids?
I'm just not telling anybody. That was our deal. We weren't going to tell anybody. Except
So the one time that you decided to bring it up, it's on the air.
We talked about it after you made your little comment on Monday, I said, what did you think if I went ahead and busted it? Because now he's walked himself into a corner. He says, if I'm engaged, he'll get married. And
well, how am I in a corner?
Not because you lied. You're not going to get married now, even though I am.
All right. How's that put me in a corner?
Well, it just...
Because all I got to do is go to Amy and go, no.
Okay.
Well, you said on the air we were going to get married. All right?
No.
Guess where our honeymoon's going to be?
Where?
Get in it. What type of climate would you like? How long would you like to be away? What do you want to look like when you get out? What, Dan?
I just got the visual of JD just peering out over the top of the barrel floating down a river.
Man. Amy spending her honeymoon in the dryer. All right, 7 o'clock.
Okay.
You guys want to go?
Sure.
Anything we didn't get to?
Bunch of news. Some guy wants you to give him a job.
Where?
Let me read it.
How long is it?
That long.
Yeah, it's not bad. Go ahead.
He says, my name is, he gives his name. I quit my job in January because of discrimination. I am white. Most of the employees there were black, including the management. I'm also an ex-convict.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It gets better. So now I'm having trouble finding another job.
The white convict will have to go.
I'm a cook, and a pretty good one. I'm registered at El Centro College in April and plan on being an executive chef in a couple of years. I have a 4-year-old son named Ozzy. I just got custody. Save it. We ain't to the punchline yet. I just got custody of him in November. His mother is a serious drug addict. I have a tattoo on my eye and my neck that I'm getting lasered off. My question to you is that maybe you know someone who with a restaurant that needs a good cook. Could you put a word in for me so I can get back to work? Listen to the show all the time. Got my girlfriend listening. She says you're wrong for harassing your girlfriend about the $20, and I agree with her, being the ex-con that I am. Well, thank you for your time and your help and getting me a job. Here's my phone number.
Why does he have a tattoo on his eye and his neck?
Why does he have a kid named Ozzy?
And a wife strung out on drugs?
Yes. I don't think that tattoo was the first mistake of many in his life.
I got fired from my job, and it's because everybody else was black.
Yes.
Nothing to do with the fact that I'm on the lam. These tattoos.
Ex-con with a tattoo on his eye.
Why you want to name your kid Ozzy?
Probably where he was conceived.
What?
Probably where he was
Ozfest.
Ozfest.
All right.
I imagine if the ex-wife is strung out on drugs, at one point he was on them too.
Yeah, you're right. Our little boy Ozzy is his sister. Freaker's ball.
The best days of my life.
Lollapalooza got aborted. Don't make that the promo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Give Trey a towel.
I say let him drool.
I just farted.
Oh, God!
Oh, that's a bad one.
Oh! It feels like the finale of Animal House. All we're missing now is a card that says, "Eat me."
Perhaps on that note, we should leave.
Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right, here we go.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. For more information about Russ Martin, Texas, go to russmartintexas.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. Let's go.
Farmer, you got the coat hanger.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, no.
The 2006 World Unity Tour White Trash Party featuring Loverboy, Jacko, and Back in Black at Gillies on Friday, February 17th. Go to russmartin.com for ticket information.
Be the Grammys. Catch once-in-a-lifetime duets by Jamie Foxx with Kanye West, U2 and Mary J. Blige. The Grammys, tonight only on CBS.
How would you like to save up to $200? Well, you can with a new Charter bundle. Call today and sign up for Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet for 6 months and save up to $200. Charter Digital Television gives you over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, kids shows, and more. Plus, you get access to Charter On Demand, which lets you start movies and programs on your schedule. Blazing fast Charter high-speed internet is up to twice as fast as many DSL connections. 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 Fast as many DSL